But
Well, they won't let
like
Americans
those.
back. They'll keep you up there. They won't let you come back.
Is that true?
Yeah, there wouldn't be anybody up there if they ever let people come back.
Nice. I'd like to move to Florida right now. Sounds like one of the best states America has. Florida or Texas.
Live on Try Thinking.
I try thinking.
I won't be around
I've called this
for a
one.
little while.
Debating a picture is a thing. Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, it's quite a thing, alright.
Were there 3 coplanar points you wanted to make?
3 coplanar points. Every time I hear that, I got to sing it in my head, eh? Thanks to Bev.
You got a snap, though, too.
It's not me. I didn't put it in the song.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I've only heard you sing it. Who put it in the song?
Plague, the original one.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Was it? Might have been.
I've only ever heard you sing it, so it's your fault as far as I'm concerned.
I can put it in the thing. So if you want to hear it, I'll put it in there for you.
No, it's alright. I already have problems with it in my head.
3 coplanar points.
The click comes before it, you know, when you actually hear it.
Oh, does it?
Afterwards, yeah.
What click?
I was just freestyling it.
There we go.
Is he playing it?
3 coplanar points.
Yeah. The click comes first. And bam!
Three coplanar points.
2.7 million mile radius of the Earth.
Just like that. 2.7 billion? Million? What did you say?
Million, billion, bajillion. That's what that guy QE said.
QE?
2.7 million mile radius. Based on a picture? I don't know.
That's what he said?
That's what he said, yeah.
That's weird.
Well, he said it's at least, but he's still giving him a radius.
It's at least 2.7 billion mile radius.
Million.
Million. Billion? Million.
Million.
We're not. Did you say billion?
Million.
Oh, with an
You
M.
say billion. Yeah.
You say, I thought you said billion.
No, you said billion.
Oh.
I said million.
What's the difference?
Fuck all.
Okay. So why are you arguing?
I'm not. Why are you triggered?
Okay, crit.
That was point improper.
Where is our little buddy Crit? I haven't seen him for a long time.
Gosh. If
He
you
may
don't,
be in
if you
hibernation
don't
this time of
speak
year.
their names, they never appear again.
Oh,
It's going to be the same thing with Ranty soon.
I'd like to see Crit back. I'd like to get an update on how it's going with his jamboree.
Yeah. Why don't you go to 24/7 or something? Maybe you can see him there. No? He
I
got
don't think
banned, I think.
Did he? Aw. If only I had something to do with that. It'd make me feel better.
I don't know. He's a globalist now. He's probably... I can't believe I'm quoting him. Yeah. He's probably over there at Jim's.
When did you quote him?
When I said that G word.
Oh. The bad word.
Can I go over the ranty thing then? While we've just started the live stream, then we can get this over and done with, and then we don't
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
go on
talk about
mute.
it again.
Nice.
Ranty has just put a video out on the Ranty ! channel. It says, "Don't be shy. Come and debate me on the presentation." And in which he goes on, he rambles on for 8 minutes, inviting people to come and debate him and Katz and Ruhif on the 3 points that were made individually, and not to be a chicken and come and do it. So I accepted. Here I put it. Challenge accepted. You know where I am. I've seen the video. When will you be ready to do this? Nips or 3 space? Because I thought it's only fair. He's the guy that's found a picture on Facebook. They've generated all of this hype over putting rulers on it and doing whatever. He's then asking people to come and debate him on the 3 points made. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Cats, Ruhif and Ranty. Those 3 points. He wants you to debate them. I've accepted it. So it's only fair that we do it, at your choosing. So I said nips or 3 space here to do the debate. And he said, Ranty replies, "We will do it on agree to disagree, where it will be moderated and a structure will be allotted to the debate." Thanks, Bev. He never mentioned anything about that in the video that we just watched, where he said they invited everyone to come and debate him. But I've already been on a load of these debate channels of, I've debated. Like I said, I say I've been round and had a chat with him because it's not a debate. I don't think anybody knows how to debate. Even the people at Gem Pandas have admitted that. No debates happen over there. They're entertainment shows. So I reply, "I don't debate on entertainment channels. Why are you changing the stipulations after the fact? You've set a challenge to debate 3 people's points on a picture you've found on Facebook. I've agreed, and now you want help from your friends now you want to help your new friends make money from it. I won't be debating on that platform. Is this how you usually generate content?" Because he's a YouTuber now. He's part of the new syndicate. I think this is how they generate content. This is the way they're going to go about. They're setting forward their new YouTube way of baiting people into debates that aren't debates on entertainment platforms that make money and generate money for them by baiting people in like this. So Ranty, where's all of that gone? Where's the rest of it?
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, Rob.
Okay, everybody, this is just a very quick shout out for
37 replies on this one. I don't know whether he's pinned it. Sleeping Warrior replies, Flat Sword replies, DP replies, and Tim A is defending Ranty. Everybody knows Tim A is the guy that just asks people for a model, I think, or a map or whatever. So Ranty replies, "You accepted the challenge and all the details are laid out in both the video and the description. Which platform do you prefer? Conspiracy Cats or agree to disagree?" Then they get a few more. Tim A, and then Sleeping Warrior again. And Sleeping Warrior again, replying to that. And I've said, "Ranty, we'll do it on Nips and Cats can bring his live stream over. Either one will do." Either one of Cats' live streams, I say.
Is Tim Osman?
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just some troll. He
Yeah.
also just trolls me the whole time.
Yeah, it's just a troll.
Well, That's what
Hang
Tim
on,
Osman
guys.
Could
is.
be
Hang on.
Tim Osman.
Yeah, hang on, guys. You're supposed to be like Timmy.
Yeah.
Oh, Timmy! Oh, Timmy! Maybe it's not Tim Osman.
Can I? And so Ranty says, "Sorry, Bev, not going to happen. You accepted the terms. You said so. You have the right to retract your acceptance, as it would seem clear to me you have not followed the terms stipulated in the video and written down in the description. This is a totally straightforward way to post the challenge. CC channel or agree to disagree. Anything than either of these, I will assume you forfeit. Thanks for stopping by." Again, Sleeping Warrior and Tim A and Sleeping Warrior. Arctic Reflections, Ranty. Arctic Reflections, Sleeping Warrior, and me. It's okay, Ranty. We can all see how you'll fit in with your new friends. Cats and you can bring your live streams. Show us there's no agenda behind your proof of the globe and man up and talk about it with us. You know we can help you with the straight line for your local flat water. Come and chat anytime. Once again, asking him if he wants to come and chat about the level is horizontal proof that we have and the tests that we are running at the minute for that. Once again, I think that's it. There's a lot of people posting though. I mean, he's generating a lot of chat and a lot of talk.
Did you
Can
read
I-
what Brian wrote and what he replied to Brian?
Where is that?
Can I just reiterate the fact that Taranti, the horizontal level is horizontal is bullshit argument. He doesn't.
It's not much of an argument.
He doesn't want to understand horizontal is a straight line.
So is
But he wants to push local flat though.
yeah.
Yes.
Brian's logic says nobody had run away from anything. We are set to debate this Friday on Brandon's. It's very strange that you're claiming I'm running somewhere. Ranty says, I have tasked you with debunking the claims, or else you have nothing to argue with me about. You will do as everyone else and ignore the proofs in the Baldy Cat's presentation. I suspected you would. The gauntlet was thrown down with the video proofs. Are you man to tackle those proofs?
Can I make a point on that?
Yeah.
I have not watched the video.
On your phone, guy?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you phone?
You've not watched Ranty's video, or? Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's definitely generating a lot of comments. He's got more comments than he has views for this one at the minute.
I think this is just a publicity stunt.
Yeah, it
Which
is.
is
The whole
calling
thing's
everyone
got to be,
out.
hasn't it?
And as soon as we accept, then he runs from us and tells us we're the ones running. While with me, he's ignoring me 100% because after his 2 last rage quits with me, I don't think he wants to talk to me again.
Yeah, like you say, this chat with Ranty has been ongoing for quite a long time. An offer of a chat with Ranty to show the proof of the level is horizontal test. We've got loads of proof for it. Anyone can come and watch it or look at it or ask us questions about it if anything doesn't fit. But we can only presume nobody's coming to come and chat about us because everybody already knows that level is obviously horizontal and everybody has their own proof that it is observably true. There's just a disconnect somewhere that everybody thinks that it curves. Obviously at Ranty thinks I don't know. Ranty says there's a drop, but it's locally flat. It's shocking, Ranty. Just come and have a chat. I'm sure we can sort all of this out. You've just got a little bit of a confusion, like the ballers have. It sort of shows, for me, that Ranty's got, don't know what you call it, he's model afflicted. You can't see what's right in front of you because the level is horizontal. It's so obvious.
How can you possibly have a drop with local flatness?
I don't know. I mean, we've been doing this for over 2 years now. And spot on, there's loads of us, we were in right at the very beginning. And that's what is obvious to you right at the beginning. If you've ever worked with any tools with level, over distances, and you realise that water level, right, is horizontal, then all you've got to see is a body of a canal to know that there's no elevation change. That water doesn't drop or hump. It's just one elevation all the way across. Ranty should know that. He lives on a bit of the land called a coastal plain. That's why it's so flat in the area that he's looking at. That's why you can see the mountains that far away, because it's a coastal plain surrounded by mountains and water.
I think I should take a drive out here sometimes.
So, before I was rudely interrupted by my boss, like I was saying, I haven't actually watched that video, but maybe we could go through it live.
Wow.
And
Ranty's a full-on troll. He's just wrote, "Run, chicken, run."
Well, he's the one running.
Ranty.
Can we tell Ranty we all here waiting for him? If he wants to be a man, come talk.
Yeah,
we
he
are
can.
here, live. He can definitely come and talk to any one of us. We're more than happy to help him out.
Yeah, he won't do though because he's a troll. He's a text chat troll now. Obvious. This is the way they generate content. YouTubers with drama. He knows he's got nothing. He's got no position to defend because he doesn't even know what that position is.
Like I said, when I finally save up enough for my camera, I'm gonna drive out here sometime. We got some flat plains that you see for miles and miles and miles, and it's just land. There's no water, and it's still horizontal.
Yeah.
They don't call it the plattelands for nothing. Then I want to see how they claim Earth curve. Yeah, but that's one thing I've realized. Cats and Ranty, they're both too scared to go on actual servers and talk, but they'll troll the chats all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a new tactic. You can see, like I say, I think this is all a distraction because of the full-on troll squad that they've been rumbled. They're going to jail. Reds and Sean Hufford. Fight the Flat Earth was in with them. Now they're all swapping. They're moving. That Reds thing's all going. They want to join Conspiracy Cats. That's what all this is about. This is Ranty's generated all this drama from a picture. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they knew that it was close enough for me to go, yeah, I'll go and take that picture. We'll just have a drive down there. I mean, it was it's good going to take that picture. The lad really enjoyed itself, and we've been back there a few more times to do live streams with it. So it's been good for for this group of people anyway, for us to get out there. A few discoveries have been made. Few nice pictures have been made. That time lapse was brilliant.
Thanks, Bev.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had that if it hadn't have been for that. And that's like a Skunk Bay, like Nathan said. Skunk Bay has they do copyright strikes and stuff to take down. Well, when the new batteries for the camera come, we'll be able to do it for a longer period of time and get a better shot. I've already been there, learned about the wind breaks we're going to need to stop the wind to keep the shot stable as possible. Loads of stuff we've learned. So, I mean, it's good, but I keep saying it's just normal. You've been there and done all of these shots before. One of the first shots was the zoom on Blackpool Tower from Ainsdale Beach, which was further down the way. I mean, that was a really good hot day. I've not even been back to look at the footage from then to see whether the mountains are in the distance there or not. It's just a picture.
Yeah, it's amazing that they take this picture and reify their zealotry model into it.
Brian was saying earlier that Ranty said he's never looked north.
Doesn't sound like he's got a bias at all.
You imagine living in Blackpool, right? And then going to Southport, a little bit way down the beach, and not taking a picture of Blackpool Tower where you live from Southport.
I think he did.
He's definitely done it. Tony was saying he has for sure done it.
Flatside, you should take your camera up to Mount Kilimanjaro.
That's a bit far from me.
Yeah, I know.
That's Kenya.
I know. Or Tanzania.
Yeah. But the farmland here is very, very flat. I can see mountains easily 50, 60 miles away.
I was on Mount Kilimanjaro years ago. I wish I would have been into this when I was there, because it would have been pretty cool to take some specific pictures or whatever, right?
Yeah. One thing that's nice about the African plains is the weather helps a lot, so you can see very far.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they're in the UK where everything's foggy and hazy. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, most of the days it's very clear.
Yeah, you don't have the pollution there like you do in some of the other places. You get out of the city.
Oh, the trolls are coming as well now. I think that's what it's meant to do, this. They're meant to just sort of bait you in with the trolls.
Do you suppose Randy gets a cut off of Conspiracy Cats and those other guys if he takes the debate there for the night?
I think it's his loyalty thing. He's been signed on as the
prove himself.
Yeah, this is how he brings in content. He's got to bring the bacon home, hasn't he, for Cats?
And then that proves he's on their side.
Yeah,
he's
definitely a global
set up
team
his
then.
channel.
Yeah. Can glarp away. Well, no, I think in a way he's sort of right. Flat Earth is dying. The mountains and valleys in that picture, in that very picture, prove it's not flat, which is what we've been saying for ages, right? It's time for Flat Earth to go. And I think with the Eric Debay thing and the level, right? The level is the new description, right? That's what it's all about. Like the ballers have been saying, like McToon says, that when we say level is horizontal, they can consider us flat earthers then. When even though we say it's not flat, observably not flat, they like to still tie you to the flat earth. Now, That's what's gone.
Yeah, the thing
Observably
is-
not flat now.
Yeah, flat has got a stigma too, stitched to it.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not
they do-
part of the flat Earth society.
Yeah, they
They've
do that
given
on
it a bad
purpose.
name.
Yeah.
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 It's
So
a
that's
horizontal
going.
stationary plane.
That's going, and what's coming in instead of that is the conspiracies. And Ranty is signing up with Conspiracy Cats. A school teacher, apparently, but I mean, he seems like a YouTube business entrepreneur who's trying to just sort of get this group of people who bring him content where he can then make money from this syndicate of YouTube people. And there's deals being done in the back rooms, I can guarantee it, of who's in what team, and you'll get content and you can be part of this team and, you know, do these little bits and the conglomerations and all of that sort of stuff. I think that's what's going. So Ranty's just taking the ghosts and ghouls, and that's his little corner of this new market of conspiracies. And this is how Ranty drums up business for it.
By calling people cowards. Like that's gonna.
Yeah, he sells out the old people that you know, the ones that supported him, the ones he did the GoFundMe's for, the ones that gave him the money for the drone, the best drone at the time. I mean, it's a fantastic drone, way better than the one I got my lad.
Yeah, but you didn't have help, did you?
No, but I mean, like, Ranty's had a really good drone, and in these, the ones that Red Rhetoric's going down for, or not, maybe not Reds, but Sean, when they were just getting money off people for the GoFundMe's, it was because when they did a GoFundMe, and the GoFundMe has a description, and that description isn't fulfilled, but the money still goes, then that's sort of like a fraudulent thing. You've got money off people for a purpose, to getting something, and then just not doing it.
Yeah.
People just forgetting about it. Well, how much have you seen Ranty's drone? What was it meant to be doing? What was that meant to be for? What was the purpose? I'm sure there was a GoFund, some sort of a title to that GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And then there's the missing camera. Why has Ranty not took the picture himself? There's a bit of a conspiracy there behind that, isn't there? He could be making conspiracies. That's what he could be doing.
He doesn't have a camera to take pictures with.
Yeah. The conspiracy of Ranty. Does Ranty still have a camera conspiracy?
I remember I had to buy my own camera with my own money. I worked for that money, actually. I guess I should have asked people for money. It would have been easier. It was expensive too in Canada. It was like $850 or $900, I think.
Yeah, my grand it was for my lad.
A grand?
For the P1000, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my P900 when they were still popular, though, before the P1000 came out. And everything's way more money in Canada than it seems like any place else in the world.
Yeah, so I think this is it's just a way of them generating content.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think Randy really wants to debate anybody. Really.
No,
and I mean, debate a picture, it just seems weird. It just sounds weird to me. Let's debate this picture. Oh, all right.
An artist picture.
Yeah, it just sounds weird.
Did you hear the other one that I got today? They have people that sort of support the case for all of that.
For all of what?
Well, there's like Ruhif, and there's people that we have that have considered themselves the mathematicians, like whatever, right? Whatever gave us some of the Ruhif numbers. They were keen to give us them. As soon as Ruhif gave us the first 5, these are the drop from horizontal numbers that Ruhifs give us. The short term ones, so like local, about as local as you can get from your point to a mile away. These Ruhif numbers.
Right.
So, whatever has put in a comment today about this very picture. Right now, this is not sure if anyone ever mentioned this, but the photo has more globe evidence. The the Blackpool Tower skyline is in the Earth's shadow, meaning from Blackpool Tower the sun had already set, while the taller mountains in the background were still in daylight.
Oh boy.
Really? That's his explanation for Blackpool being dark and the mountains being white.
Can a cloud do that?
Well, like I said, I went there to go and sort out that, and I thought it was a composite of the early morning versus the night time. Or somebody's darkened the image around Blackpool to contrast with the white. You know how artists do whenever you're doing an artist picture or anything like that. So that's his explanation, is that Blackpool's in the sun's already set on Blackpool, and the mountains were still. I mean, that's a pure case of someone. Gods.
What?
You sounded.
Oh, sorry. I'm painting. I'll go on mute. Sorry. I'm just brushing in the edges. I'll mute. Sorry.
That's a case of somebody with a model predicting, looking at a picture, and then coming up with an excuse that fits the model, rather than just taking it from reality and going there and taking a picture and seeing if it actually fits. It doesn't, whatever. If you're thinking, if you're listening, it's not the sun setting. That doesn't happen like that. I don't know whether anybody's ever bothered talking to the guy. I would imagine he's not even going to bother talking to anyone, because he won't be able to defend this. He wouldn't know what it is. It's just a picture. He's just taken a picture also. Yeah, we'll see that. DP, you coming up soon? Is it the end of this week? We'll go there. The weather's not so good at the minute. We're getting a bit of rain. I don't know whether it is going to pick up, but it needs to go. We need to go back at different times anyway. Oh, Saturday's not a bad day. I'll be all right. Hopefully the batteries will come before Saturday, and we'll get them charged up, and we'll go and do some tests with the auto level as well down towards the beach. See whether we can get it to drop. Oh yeah, of course we will. It goes off further in the distance, doesn't it? You watch, it will go up there and it'll be tied in. But Ranty, you can come and over. Like I said, there's no need for us to have a debate because as we all know, there's no such thing as debate, structured debate or otherwise, especially not over there when you're the guy that's in the video that you're debunking. You've asked somebody to debunk all 3 points for 3 people in the one video. One of those guys owns the channel for the thing that you want to do it on. It's just so obvious, Ranty. You're trying to generate content from a picture from some dude on Facebook's posted a gallery photo. It's shocking, Ranty. Be ashamed. Should be ashamed of yourself. You've been sat in a community of decent people for 5 years, and now you just, I don't know, shoving the finger up to him. People have given you money, kept you going. Wasn't he getting £1,500 to £2,000 a month? And that wasn't enough. Those people that gave you that money, were they not the flat earthers? Because Mark Taylor, your mate, says that Sam Hine is a baller. Ranty was accepting money from a baller. And that was fine. It was a little bit of a red flag back then, to be honest with you. Because we had, when Sleeping Warrior was round here at the time of the original thing, you know, of the Roxanne sort of stuff, and the Ranty split from the Nathan Oakley crew. We had Sleeping Warrior around here, and Mark Taylor was invited. Sleeping Warrior could invite anyone in he wanted. They're like, it's almost as if he had a direct hotline to anyone, and he could bring them in. The trolls, anyway, you know, any of the trolls. Ranty came over a bit. Yeah, we've had them all. But Mark Taylor, when Tony brought Mark Taylor around, Mark Taylor said to us that Sam Hine was a baller. And Ranty was accepting money from a baller. So I think Mark Taylor was always been on Team Ranty. And the Sam Hine thing may have been the buy-off. I mean, I think Brian said that. Brian had suspicions of Ranty doing that. Oh, DP, you got a guy who wants to talk about geometry at Nips. Yeah, sweet. Where's that? Gently. Sweet. Good one. I'll have a go at that. Somebody wants to have a debate about geometry. Is it a prelude to Ranty? I'm not talking too much for everybody, am I? I think now we've gone over that, we can leave Ranty alone now. Just put it out there again that he can come and chat whenever he wants. So we can debate. I'll debate on Brandon's if he wants. It's either Nips, 3 Space, or Brandon's. But Ranty won't. He wants it at his new mates. His new mate's place.
Brandon, that's interesting.
Well, I mean, Brandon's. I mean, how could he deny going to Brandon's. He should easily be able to help Brandon, shouldn't he?
Exactly.
If that's what
Shout
it's
out
about.
Brandon. Yep. Yeah, that would be good on Brandon's. Yeah. Shout out Brandon.
Well, he's meant to be doing that one with Brian's Logic on Brandon's on Friday. So I don't know why this has been set up, after the fact. I think this one is to get him away from the one that's already been set up on Friday. He's running from that debate that got set up by asking for another debate that he wants to not happen somewhere else. It's shameful. It's shameful. But
I think it would be the debate of the year, Bev, personally.
Well, would you go to Conspiracy Cats to have that debate?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it will not happen over there, because it seems like Ranty is just generating content for his new master.
Now, why would you want to go to a channel that totally disrespects you? Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I don't know. We might have to have a tangent discussion as well with people. Does anyone know what a tangent is?
It's a curved line. A straight line to a tangent point on a curved surface.
Curved surface. So in order to have a tangent, first off, you must have a curved surface.
Mm-hmm.
So saying that you have a tangent in the first place would imply some sort of a curve.
And you would require a straight line touching that curved surface.
It's still a curved surface, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you can't get this tangent on the image, though. Kind of impossible.
On a two-dimensional image. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You can't... Which bit would you say is the curve? I mean, like Ranty, you have to imply that the mountain is miles below the way everybody knows the way it works. I mean, I don't want to give it away because I know he's got too many debates coming up, and you don't want to be giving him the arguments, do you? Ranty's got some hard times to push, and he's going to have all of his troll friends out listening to all of the arguments for everyone, and like this would be good like this, and this is what he'll say, Ranty, and they all imagine that they know what the argument is. If somebody says level is horizontal, what the argument is no, it's not. It's curved. We've told you 1,000,000 times. That's the way to answer that sort of thing. The trolls have done all.
You don't understand spherical geometry.
You don't understand anything, dude.
Right, DPs, you want to chat now? I'll have to go and make a brew. Nip to the toilet, and then we'll be ready. If he wants to go over there now. Get confirmation.
Is he Nips?
Somebody wants to have a chat in Nips about his ball belief.
Yeah, Tristan.
Who's that, you know?
No.
Name is Justin, I think.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Cool.
So somebody told me yesterday that a straight line locally is straight and level, but as it moves away with distance, that it curves without dropping.
Yeah, well, I want to see how they can still explain something is dropping while it's rising in elevation.
Exactly.
Kind of opposite of what they claim. That's why, like, when you ask them hump drop.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Like, I don't know, maybe they can make up their minds. Do we have a hump? Or do we have a drop? Or is it something else? But they seem to be like going back and forth. Some say it's both, some say it's neither, which I tell them, welcome to flat and level water. I get mixed opinions. I don't get it.
Your video with Veach is quite cool.
Thank you, Flatzoid. He's a polite guy. I don't mind chatting with people like that. He's a little mixed up, I think, in his logic, but nevertheless, he's a polite guy. So
Yeah. Yeah, he's at least very respectful when he talks to someone.
unlike some other ballers, let's not mention any names.
Yeah.
But it's a logical. I think it's a logical argument. It's Bev's been talking about it for years. Other people have been talking about it. It's what brought me into this water. I mean, it's not a hard question. It's not. It's logic. It's logos. I mean, I don't know. You can't have it both ways. It's either flat and level. You got a drop, or you got a hump. Which one is it?
Yeah. I don't think they understand their own contradictions.
I mean, every time I looked at the water, it's always been, every time I've been to the beach and I looked at the water, of course, not on choppy days, right? I looked at the horizon, always looked level, horizontal. And when the water is calm, it looks like flat as a piece of paper. So I don't know what more is there to say after that.
Welcome to horizontal plane.
Yeah. And stationary, by the way.
Yeah, horizontal stationary plane.
Let someone prove us otherwise.
I think we would have problems if we were moving like they said we were. I'm actually gonna do a video on the seas currents sometime, because it's always they want, how does it work on a flat Earth? I think I'm just going to explain to them how it works in reality, because currents are not caused by movement of anything. It's literally just the convections due to temperatures and salt and fresh water. That's all it is.
Yeah, man. There's a vertical change that occurs.
Exactly.
That causes it.
Yeah,
And then it just
could be
it just
caused by heat. Yeah.
And it just recycles through the topography. When it gets through tighter lands, it speeds up. That's hydrostatics. It's easy as that.
Any disturbance.
Go on. Occurred to me just before while I was thinking about if you say that level is horizontal. I mean, it's a statement of fact. Everybody knows it. But you then say you have a proof as things in reality. There are things that are provable, right? There is easily a way of having a proof. It's different than a magic trick, right? It's a proof. It's undeniable when you have a proof. Now, if somebody says level isn't horizontal, you say yeah it is. It's here's a proof, and they go nah, it's not. And you at what point do you stop talking to people that just deny obvious proofs when they're sat right in front of them, right? A proof of a straight line, for instance, or very simple proofs that they just disagree with. I mean,
I think the best you can do is just break it down for them, present it, and it's up to them to accept it or not. If they're not going to, then well, they've chosen to stay in their cult belief against facts, against reality.
Oh, I've got a message as well on Twitter, on YouTube. This is Critical Think replying to the hashtag thanks Bev one that Ranty did, the video thanking us. Critical Thinks puts level is horizontal. So level is horizontal. Like the first three words, he's agreed with us. Only at the place you measure. You can use this to show the sea curves away, dropping below the local horizontal. Hardly an inconvenience. So, once again, looking out towards the sea means you can see the drop of the water. That's ridiculous, but this is Ranty's people, right?
Well, I've got a question for you. If you've got a horizontal plane, at what scale does that horizontal plane start curving?
A plane would stay a two-dimensional thing indefinitely. That's the definition of a plane.
So that just debunks the guy's argument.
No bounds. Well, it sort of shows them, shows you rather, that they don't understand what scale means, or the basic foundation of mathematics. So they don't know what a plane is, and they don't know what two-dimensional is. It's all because they're triggered about their flat. They have the cog dis ends up with them living on a flat, a two-dimensional surface of their model. It's brilliant, but there's a long process of realization that you have to go through when you start thinking of the geometry and the logic, and it's a long process. Can take, I don't know, over years, many years. Eventually you might get there, but you'll not get it until you're ready to get it.
Ranty sent another message in his video.
What's it with the trolls picking women's names for the the titles. Oh, Mark. Yeah. Wow. What's that one? I chickened out.
Everybody's chickening out.
Wow, Ranty. He's pinned it. I can debunk them all, Ranty. You're just too scared. The standard of debunker sure has dropped in the FE community recently. Is that because the great Ranty left? The great Ranty. This image is and always will be proof of drop, no matter what anyone claims. See, there's a true globe, a glarper there, right? The image is and always will be proof of drop, no matter what anyone claims or says or chants or blusters about. Wow. So it doesn't matter what anybody says. Now, Ranty said that that's a proof for drop. Oh. Man. That's shameful. Everybody should know now. That's just not worth it. Ranty's been a troll for, or is he still playing them? I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you reckon could Ranty still be playing them with the flat water?
It could be, but I don't know. I think he was always a glober, and he had a whole big plan in his head if he had to revert back to it, and now it's backfired. So he's just acting as a troll to, I don't know, do damage control, like saying he was never serious type of thing. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of sad, really.
Did he turn down on Brandon's as well, Bev?
It looks like it, yeah. He's saying that everybody's chickening out. Everyone that says they're not going to help Conspiracy Cats and Ranty perpetuate the drama from a picture over at Conspiracy Cats and help Conspiracy Cats make a bit of coin out of Ranty's drama making. Yeah, everyone that does that is apparently chickening out of a debate over a picture.
Yeah, and the thing is, we're telling him we'll be happy to debate him anywhere but on cats, and
yeah,
we don't want to support their channels. It's as easy as that. If he wants to debate, he knows where to find us. I mean, you would think he would be happy to talk on Brian's, since it is still part of his channel.
Well, I don't know. He might not want Brandon making that 1.5 grand.
Maybe he didn't get that last message where you said on Brandon's as well, because you did mention it later on.
Yeah, I think Ranty's just showing us that he's a troll.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to make excuses not to debate, because he knows if he does go on cats and whatever and agree to disagree, he has backfall. So if he does mess up, they can white knight for him.
Yeah. Don't know how new's the Mark Doxy one. Is that a new? cozy chat. Yeah, you can't see. Here's some. I'll get some old pictures. Oh.
Brandon says there's no show tonight.
Wednesday.
Yeah, he said no show tonight. All work. The first hour of tomorrow's night show will be FE only instead of tonight.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed as well. Got to get up early in the morning. Chisel.
All right. There you go. We're putting a few pictures of some of the old. Obviously, there's no mountains in the background on these ones. See if I can find some more. So we want. Should we put in the 3 space link over there at Brandon's? I was hoping we were going to see something.
I like the first one.
Here's Blackpool Tower from a higher vantage point. That's from the beacon where we seen the Isle of Man. Yeah, like this. Oh, this is when we did the TT just before. Oh no, it was the. Yeah, check it out. The original TT was took at the. Yeah, that's a good one. That was was when we were doing the Fata Morgana.
That's a nice one. That's a meme right there.
Yeah. Back when the lad was about the same size as us. You'd have to move him further back. I wanted to do that at the White Cliffs of Dover with the drone. You know, I'd like to see you, so I'd get the drone coming up the White Cliffs of Dover to see us there, like that, and then just flying off.
That would be nice, yeah.
So that's one of the next things to do when we go out. Have you seen this as well? I quite like these ones that he took. You see the hump?
Yeah. The sun hump.
Yeah, the sun makes a hump in the water.
That's some cool. I wish I had water like that around me. Wow.
See, we've got loads of shots. I mean, these are really old ones from when we first got the camera, but that's the what they call Stonehenge at the bottom of Blackpool.
That's Stonehenge.
That's what that little bit at the bottom end of Blackpool on that corner. That there's like monuments or whatever they call it. Call it Stonehenge, but it's not. It's some monuments down at the bottom end of Blackpool by the beach. And then he does loads of messing about with the camera. So this one, that picture there of the sun, and that's where the hump is. Right, when he did it, he put it into black and white, and check it out.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, wait and you see that one. Look at that.
Whoa. Your kid's a natural,
yeah,
bro.
It's arty as fuck, isn't it?
Wow, man.
This one here, that it's got the sort of the light beaming down.
Look at that.
And then these are the sort of, we get weird stuff like this. So when we're looking out, this is from out from our back garden, looking over at the clouds forming over that bit of land over that way, and they just form really strange sometimes.
Oh, you got the layering as well there, I see.
Yeah.
You should have seen some of the pictures they posted yesterday. I think you left over that mountain there, that one you can see in the distance. Holy cow, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like the clouds would layer like a cake, like a pyramid. Yeah.
See this difference here? This is looking at it from Ainsdale Beach, which is just a little bit further down. changes the angle and everything.
Yeah, you can see the water rising up clearly, like the one you had on the beach there with the people.
Yeah. Well, this is. Yeah. I'll try and get some of these.
How far would you say that is?
To the beach.
No, from where you're at to Blackpool Tower.
Oh, that's a little bit further, that one. Because the obviously the angle's changed, so we've gone down the beach a fair bit more to the next. Ainsdale is where they have the golf tournament. It's the really posh part. They have the golf. Yeah, so all sorts of weird effects when you go to the beach. That one is all. Yeah, I can't find any. Any mountains in Southport Beach, behind it. I've been there a few times though, I'm still looking.
See the meme I just posted?
Yeah, I saw that.
It seems that the guys that built this hotel were familiar with what water level and horizontal meant. What do you think, Bev?
I would have thought so.
Check out the balcony and the water. The balcony rail and the water.
Yeah.
See the horizon?
It's all straight lines.
Yep. You figure the picture on the wall, they use the water level to make it straight.
I think that's.
I know that's how I make my the ones in my house straight because I'm really bad. They're all crooked when I hang them up.
Yeah, here's. We did go because there's not much round where we live. We went out to other, the high spots. There's not very many, and they're about 300 feet. We've never been to Winter Hill yet, But this is looking at the mountains from a higher vantage point. Not much higher, but those same mountains. We were, like, it was one of those ones that we were quite happy to see those mountains in the distance. It's the same mountains as the ones that are behind. And then here's Blackpool Tower from the sort of side, from the same spot. And there's that head of land at the end.
Is that the last one? Is that, I don't see Blackpool Tower there.
No, Blackpool Tower's over to the left.
Okay.
Of that. See, we had this one pegged as Pendle Hill as well. Have you ever heard of the Pendle Witches? Well, that's where they were meant to be.
Definitely a country on my bucket list. Lots of fascinating things to see there.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, there's a video you can get on. It's coming into the...
Mic check.
Hello. Yeah.
Is that Chris?
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh, to me. Hello,
Man, this push to talk, I hate it. Not much, sorry. Ranty's on Dr. Blobs right now. Can you believe that?
Yep.
Wow.
That's a new low, even for a Glover.
You've got to, when you're networking, when you're a YouTuber, it's no Globers anymore. There's no Globers, there's no Flat Earthers, it's just YouTubers. And Ranty's made affiliations, hasn't he?
That's true, because Dr. Bob was talking to him before the show started, and you can hear what Dr. Bob was saying. And he said, yeah, sure, I'll promote that. I'm glad you and Katz are working together. So talking about promoting his other show about ghosts and goblins or whatever.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's all about reaching out, making contacts.
Yep.
Is he on right now, Chris?
Well, he was on live right now, except when I was listening, like the first 10 minutes, Bob couldn't get his audio couldn't get his audio to work, so I don't know if he ever got it to work or not. But they're live right now. It's push to talk. It keeps every time I push, it keeps going off. I don't get it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Are you on your phone? It does that to me too all the time.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
You gotta get used to no vertical movements. No
Yeah,
horizontal,
like
just downward.
any little movement, it takes it off. Well, honestly,
Yeah.
I'm interested. I've been following. Son of, oh my lord! Wow, it's not staying. I've been following the picture closely, and I'm just curious of where we are at the latest, because the last argument from Ranty was the turbine that Anthony Riley said it wasn't it. Anthony Riley has since proved that it's it, and even Ruhif has said that's it. But then they've said, oh, well, that might be it. Ruhif said, oh, that might be it, but then you still have 700 feet from that turbine to the base that's missing. And so now I'm kind of curious what our response is. My response has been, well, you still have some land between the turbine and the base, which is going to account for some. And then we have refraction and compression that could account for the rest potentially. I don't know if that came through.
Most of it came through. You're saying it's compression and what else?
Well, compression at the land, above the horizon, and then that I actually believe that's an artificial refracted horizon. You know how they crop the left side of that photo? I think that where it appears that the land and sky and I guess it's the sky, where the land meets the mountain. I think that's a refracted horizon up. So if you actually lowered that horizon, it's covering up some more of the mountain, in my opinion. Does that make sense?
Don't know. He's just looking at a picture, right? Which picture are you looking at? The artist gallery one?
Yeah, the one that has the left side not cropped. It has the people on the beach walking, and you can see past them to the horizon, right? Well, I believe that horizon's refracted up, which would actually block more of the mountain.
I don't know why you're looking at a picture with Ranty. Ranty, you do realise Ranty's found a picture on Facebook and they are generating all of this talk over a guy. If you read it, he's an astronomer that was walking down the path and pointed his camera, no tripod, just pointed his camera and clicked a picture. Now, that's a gallery photo. I don't know what everybody's discussing it for. And what it proves. It proves it's a picture. It proves that Ranty, after 5 years' work and getting loads of money off people to do all sorts of stuff, go on trips and, being supported by a community has gone to Facebook and flipped on a picture that he's seen from Facebook.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But it's fun. It's been fun, right? I mean, it's entertaining. It's entertaining. You got
the pictures.
You got the Oakley crew looking at it the last 2 weeks. You've got Jose looking at it the last 2 weeks. You've got Ranty saying he's a glober. He's been on Ruhif in Cats. He's on Dr. Bob today. Like, just some serious entertainment, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what it's all there for, right? It's been generated as entertainment by Ranty. Ranty's generated all of this for Conspiracy Cats, his network. And if you play into it, then you're helping him generate. Because I mean, it's either to take away from the physical reality of the water level test that we're doing. Nobody's bothered talking about that. Again, we're talking about a picture. Or it's to take away from the fact that the old crew, Red's Rhetoric, the guys that dealt the rhetoric and controlled the troll network, is going to jail for their GoFundMe exploits.
Who's going to jail?
Sean Hufford or Red's Rhetoric, or perhaps more. Who knows?
Because of the 10,000 they stole?
Well, at least the 10,000, and then there's also all of the other stuff as well, isn't there? There's the death threats and the intimidation, all of that other stuff that occurs around the YouTube gang platforms. So this is part of the same thing as far as I'm concerned. Ranty's just chose his team, and the new team is the Conspiracy Cats team. You're either in that team or you're not in that team. Ranty's definitely picked his team. To the point that he's not willing to debate anybody else anywhere else other than just his mates, Conspiracy Cats.
Chris, could I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
It seems I'm the only one that discusses this or has caught this. Some of the guys here know what I'm talking about. When you look at that picture, the one in the with Blackpool Tower with the snow cap, do you notice anything strange in relation with the tower, the shadow, and the mountain?
I've heard people mention that, and honestly, I haven't paid too close attention to it. And then even when I did look at it, I personally didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. But again, I didn't look at it close at all as far as the shadows go. So unfortunately, SE, I can't say anything about that.
I don't know, maybe I'm dyslexic or something and I notice these things. Next time, Chris, have a look. Tell me if you see anything funny about the shadow in relation with the snow-capped mountain and Blackpool Tower.
Will do. All right, I gotta go get my kids now. Just wanted to pop in and say hey, so.
All right.
See y'all later.
Later, bro.
Some of these are good ones. These are the Welsh mountains from the other hill. Inland Welsh mountains.
That's one thing I'm not happy about in my location. I don't have a good view of the sunset. There's trees, there's houses, there's all kinds of things, you know?
Yeah, we have to go. There is a few high spots. But like because we live on a plane, right? The shots like these are easy.
I can get tons of those. There's mountains like within 5 minutes of me, you know? No problem. Well, maybe not far. Well, yeah. There's a mountain within 5 minutes of me, yep.
got some. These are at the canal, at the top of the Liverpool locks. This is at the top end.
Is that a lake?
That's the canal.
Oh, that's the canal.
That's the very top. That's the last lock. That lock you're looking at there is the one that leads down into the leads to down to the Mersey. Is it looking down towards the Mersey?
Oh, the houses fooled me.
And it must have been a big thing, because check these towers. See the tower in the background there? Look at it. That's to the entrance. Does that say 1818 on the side of it, I think?
We're talking kings and queens here. Yeah, that's stuff you don't see every day, you know? What you'll get in England. Looks like a freaking chess piece.
See that there? I think that might be able to be looking all the way down through the bridge at the bottom. Yeah, that's looking down. You can just see that hole at the bottom through the bridge. That's the Mersey down there. That's where the water. It's one of these. These was a big warehouse at the side. Look at that. They're making that into a building, a housing complex. That was a warehouse for all of the stuff, the trade that came in through Liverpool, and that's right at the bottom of the lock system for the canal.
Yeah, that's beautiful, mate. Is that actually stonework? Is it?
No, that's brick.
Or is it concrete?
No, that's brick. That.
Yeah. Okay.
But they're in the process of renovating it now. That's what they're all
that's
doing.
a lot of apartments.
Yeah.
There. God.
Yeah, I think that's an old tea warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you
12 windows high that you can see.
You got these.
Obviously, it's a lot smaller, isn't it, at the back?
Yeah. Look at that with the clock.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
That's there. There's like two of those at the bottom of the. I mean, it must have been a completely different sort of time then, where you imagine. I can't even imagine what they'd have that for nowadays.
That be sort of like a lookout, timekeeping piece tower at the same time, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there a big bell up there? Sorry, Yessie. I reckon that's where they chime the bells from, yeah? Gotta be.
It's a tobacco warehouse, that. There you go.
What, that? That castle top?
No, that other building.
Yeah.
That big
sorry,
one that they're building into a housing complex. That's tobacco.
What is
warehouse.
the other one? Is that part of the church?
Yeah.
Is it a church though, or is it something else?
No, that's in the Mersey. That is like looking down towards, from the canal out towards the Mersey. So that is like at the gates of the canal.
That clock tower?
Yeah.
How much is below that?
Oh, I don't know. I've never actually gone down there.
No, what would you say though? Was that like the midpoint? Or was there much more below? You think?
I'm trying to get. I'll try and get a picture of.
Trying to get the scale.
Lowest.
It's
It's hard work to see.
Yeah, yeah. It's built up as well, yeah.
We have a lock system in what's called Old Montreal. Looks very familiar to this. Of course, without the clock towers and stuff.
Right, so can you see that there? Like that is there's we're probably stood on the top lock, looking down, so you can see one lock there, and then there's another lock down underneath that, and then there's you can see there's a bridge with a little.
Sorry, Ben. Is that the 50 feet drop at that one? You know, in them that last few locks.
Those 3 locks there. That is your 50-foot drop. So just on the other side of that bridge, like after those 3 locks, there is a bridge that goes out, and then there's no footpath on it. So you can't get on the other side. Not by going down there anyway. You can only do it by canal.
That's quite a steep wall, isn't it? Yeah.
So you can see that clock tower to the right of that, beyond the bridge.
Yeah. I got it now. Yeah.
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 I didn't see that.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 feet. Yeah. 100 feet high.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I would like to go down into that bit, but I don't know how to get there yet, and it's.
Why is there only one on one end? I thought it'd be both sides of it or something. They'd have something.
I think there is another
light
one
on it
over
as
there.
well. They'd have had a light in there.
It's like the gates. Yeah, I bet there was a light
gate.
in there. Yeah.
That was a lookout tower for the enemy French ships coming into the harbor. And the guy would run down and ring the bell.
Right, so check this out as well. This was one of those weird days. We could see the moon through the sky, and then later on, can you see those little lines in the sky?
Yeah, like a wave pattern.
The sky just started, like it was clear blue skies, and then the sky started rippling like that, and it's as though the clouds just sat down in that layer. You know, it just sort of sank.
Because of the path of the moon, you mean?
Well, I think it was the sun. Right, the sun was going away. It was getting a little bit later on at night, and then the blue sky just started separating into these
horizontal lines, almost.
Yeah, it's like the clouds were falling out of the sky in, like SE says, in like a load of ripples. It's as though that top layer just started rippling, and then the clouds sank from nowhere. They just came from nowhere. Just a picture, though. You know, just pictures. Nothing to do.
Yeah. Don't spend too long on it.
Yeah. Oh, I got this one for you as well. I thought you'd like this. Check that out. Oh, that's an old chimney, right? Look at the stonework on that.
Whoa.
That's at the side of the canal, that.
Yeah, that is pretty old.
Look at that.
Weather's got to it.
Yeah. That's old
Looking
stone,
at the pots,
that, isn't
they're
it?
quite strange. You've got like square pots, which is quite rare.
And then going along the side of the canal, all sorts of weird stuff. You know, old abandoned. It's like there's a fence there, but like a brick wall. For no purpose. Or, well, no purpose anymore.
It's
must
retaining all
have
that land,
been
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like they've cut through and then they've had to like prop up the land, maybe. That's just, canal diggers had to cut through that. Look.
Yeah.
Is that the canal you said, or was that river?
Yeah, no, that's the canal.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
whether they had
that's
to cut through that or not. Because there's some...
Yeah, I reckon.
There's some big holes underneath it. Look. There's actual stonework.
Yeah, but is that cutting through a rise in the land, though? Is that not a hill? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Look at the stonework that they've had to put in there. They've not cut through that to put big square stone bits. I mean, I don't know. Could it have been there? And they just touched it up? Who knows?
I'm just looking. Oh, yeah.
I like this one as well. This is a good shot he did. What's going on there then?
High water.
It's obvious it's filling in from that top bit. You can see it flowing.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a canal. That water's all the same level. Really weird, that, isn't it?
Can't be, can it? It can't be because the top one's higher than the one at the bottom.
Yeah. It's the same level.
Yeah. Get the ruler out.
Yeah.
I'll fucking show you.
Get your ruler out. Yeah. Yeah, Ranty. Look. Well, it's flowing water, that.
It's actually going uphill, not even coming this way. It's going the other way.
Yeah, well, that is the lock at the other end of the canal. Because that's what we did. We went... That's the top lock at the other end.
Yeah, nice.
Even that looks higher again, doesn't it? Well, and there's the bottom end.
Yeah, I remember when you came back.
We
were looking at that, weren't we?
And that's the bottom end of the Leeds to Liverpool Canal. There's loads of these ones. I think for the masonry work and all of that, to go to make all of the lock systems and.
Yeah, the little bridges and the...
Yeah, check this out. There's all the markings. All of the old original markings for how the... This is the... presume the amount of boats that must have hit that. Oh, that's a bit of a bad one, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, it was built to last. What's this? What's that marking on there then?
That's where the boats or the ropes have hit that side.
All right.
How much wear is in that stone there at the side of the...
Seems... Sure it's not some sort of carving then? Someone's carved it in there?
No. That's either ropes or...
Oh, not the three-pronged one I meant. Are you thinking...
Oh, no, yeah, that's a benchmark, isn't it, for the levels?
That's the actual benchmark?
I think so, yeah. They're the old original ones. Here's another one.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, some more.
Well, I always thought that the benchmark had like All right. Yeah,
well, I mean, I don't know what all the Navi's codes were for certain stones and all of that sort of stuff, but some of the like the stonework and everything around the lock systems be amazing. The amount of work that's gone into it.
Some hard work back then. Not necessarily. I mean for the canal, actually, the diggers. Remember that I had a guy pass me once, and he'd have stopped. Yeah, like I said, quite old. He was telling us about when he was young, because I mentioned about canals, and yeah, and there was one being dug near him, and you would see these guys just with their sort of like tin sheds, mud everywhere, bad shoes, shit food, probably plenty of drink, I should imagine. But they work, yeah, they literally work to death, like.
That's the 3 mile mark at Bedford level. At the Old Bedford River. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Get your ruler out. That's a good picture.
See, my lad's been taking pictures. There's Roxanne's cup of coffee. It seems like the pictures seem to be a little bit better back in those days.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like it's sort of the.
Well, no, when you look back at all the ones you've just recently taken, you'll be thinking the same, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's the quality of the pictures on the moon. I mean, look at that. Clarity.
Oh,
I don't think I can get that again. I don't know whether it must have been good air or something.
Yeah,
you know.
mate, that's cool. Do you reckon that was a still shot rather than a video as well?
No, these are still shots. Yeah, I'm just getting them from the.
Yeah, good, pretty good. Yeah. SE's been taking a lot of shots of the sun recently. I noticed that on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, the sun and the moon. That's some pretty good pics there. That's your son, Bev.
Yeah.
That's spot on, man.
These are like the early ones when we first got the camera.
It's hard to get a picture like that. You got to be steady and zoomed correctly.
Press the button.
Yeah.
And there you go. Boom.
Yep. You never forget it, the experiences when you look at that moon, when you look through and zoom in or whatever, or see these pictures, any of these, and then when you look up again, you get that finer definition stored in the mind.
Oh yeah. Once you look through that camera zoomed in, you'll never forget your first. I mean, it's a wow moment to be sure.
Yeah, those moon ones were the first
ones
we took, I think.
I went to somewhere where they had a telescope, and it was about 8 or 9 inch diameter, and it was about almost a meter in length. One of these massive ones. Had it set up on the moon, and I actually had my P1000 with me. Anyway, so everyone were taking turns just to see. It was really windy that night actually, but anyway, it was everyone had a look, and I thought, well, I'll get the old P1000 out and have a little zoom in. That looked very good to me. Do you know what I mean? The P1000 was much better, so I zoomed it in, and I had like a couple of people come past, and like, oh, that's good. And I'm like, yeah, don't need all that shit over there. No, I didn't say that, but
Imagine,
God knows how much that thing cost. I don't know, less than 1,000. Who knows? but it's certainly one a better picture.
Yeah, it's remarkable what these things could do, man. Like the P900, I got it for 500 Canadian. What's that, like 100 pounds or something? I'm joking, of course, but they're very cheap now.
Yeah, the P900s.
Well, I think they're discontinued. I think they have the 950 now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Well, I was looking the other day because we were talking about like the infrared, and just happened to look on eBay, and they're going for about 350 in England, something like that. The P900. It looked like like good condition, obviously, and all
That's
from
a
a
hell of a
retail.
good price. Yeah. Wow.
I was thinking about doing a conversion. I know DP was talking about it. Bev's thinking about it, but I don't know if DP's actually started the process yet. He's going to have a go himself, I think.
I heard him say that. Wow, you need some skill to. In case you guys have any questions, check out Chris F.E. Jackson. He's done it already. He's even found a flaw, believe it or not. Was it the 1000 that he found the flaw in, or the 900? Yeah, he's something else.
Found the flaw. What's the flaw?
I can't remember. It was some sort of plastic piece in the zoom or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah.
telling them that they're not doing it right. I mean, you got to know your shit, or you're gonna look a fool.
Or if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna scrap your camera. Sorry, I gotta take a call.
Right, I found a video of
Should do this actually, shouldn't we? Like once a week, just get a few of your pictures together and just do like Bev's doing. Spend 10 minutes just showing some shit.
Ainsdale Beach. I don't know how to get it. I don't think I can get the picture. Maybe I can just increase my picture on Discord. How's that working for everyone?
We've gone live. Okay. Oh yeah.
Stream is that running through my stream?
I can see. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can't have it running full screen. Oh, fucking hell.
That's right, like that.
I'm trying to get it running on Discord on the stream as well.
Oh, what, on the YouTube?
Yeah. And maybe if I play that and then
that's full screen for me. Yeah.
I'll put it on full screen there. I can. So this is looking from Ainsdale Beach. I've had to turn down the quality a bit. But this is us sat on the beach with the camera at about 15 inches. You know, it's on the lowest stop because we're sat actually on the beach with the camera in between us.
Oh, look at that. Wow. That's all moving around as well.
That's Lytham St Anne's, and there's Blackpool, right? There you go. So you can see the angles changed because we are further up the beach to the left of where we were the other time. Now, it looks like those people are underneath the water level. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Because we are at like 15 inches. We are like as low as you could get.
So that's the hump model.
Well, I don't know. That's
those people who are below the hump.
with Blackpool on the hump as well. There's a hump of water in between us and Blackpool.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. That's your eye level.
Yeah. So yeah, what would that be? Would that be the horizon above your level, or I don't know.
I thought it was 8 inches per mile squared drop. It looks like it's like more like 3 feet per mile squared hump.
Yeah, how tall is she? She must be sort of 5.5 feet. That lady.
No, she's tiny. She's tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah, because they like it.
Oh.
They say they say that the horizon rises to your eye level. So, obviously, stood up at the sound down on the beach, she must be lower than
Lower than the
camera.
horizon. God, look at that.
That's how far away it is.
That, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a long
Hold
way
on,
off.
zoom that back in again. Zoom that back in again.
How do they explain that type of footage?
I think I just seen Ranty.
Yeah, he doesn't look north, apparently. See the flashing light there, still on the top of the big one. So, I like that. Let's see if I can find something else.
I've got to shoot it on for a minute. I'll be back in it.
All right. Yeah, that one's not that good. Oh, this one's from Southport. Screen. Go look at that. This is from Southport at the same time. You can see that bit that they call Barrow. I don't think you can get to see the mountains behind the Blackpool Tower. Nice hat. So you can see people walking on that, can't you? Miles away down there. Maybe a little bit further down the beach. It's that bad, I don't think you can see it. I don't think it'll focus. was the bit. See the way the camera does that? But if I can pause it. You see that? Who's here? Oh, there's nobody here anymore. That's the camera. I'll play it again. Camera messes about with the image. He zips past it too quick sometimes. So I think I'm going to have to go back there and get a good day. I think that's enough of that. Right, who's here? What are we doing? Where's everyone gone? Discord's sorting us out. Water levels nearly equalised. How many people have we got watching? Is it worth keeping it open? Keeping it running? People going to come back? Check the chat. What up, people? Should we get some more pictures up, or I don't know. We got no trolls talking. Any word from Ranty? I'll check to see if any replies. So Ranty says everybody's backing out of the debate because nobody wants to go and help him support the Conspiracy Cat's new channel. I'll put some videos on. I'll do a bit. Upload them to Discord. Do the short ones. Oh, where's the videos gone? I've just lost all my videos. Ongoing projects. Right, Sean Hawkins one, I think.
I was lucky I caught the full pink supermoon. Very clear skies.
I'll put it on. It's almost like it's breathing, isn't it?
It freaks me out, bro. Yeah.
Through the
shimmering,
air.
you mean, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you're looking at it through water or something. You know, that bendy effect that you get.
Exactly what I think. Yeah. Exactly what I say. When I look at it, I think the same thing. Am I looking at it through water?
Yeah.
Of course, they say it's the horizon, right? The atmosphere. Sorry.
Ooh, the atmo. We're doing away with the shapes.
That's
no
one.
shapes.
Oh, bad boy for me. The atmo. Sorry. You see how brainwashed we are?
What y'all looking at through water?
Yes, sir, Rick. Yeah. See how brainwashed we are? Man.
That was lovely. That. So we'll go from
Let's see, what were y'all talking about looking through water? Like, what object were y'all looking at?
The moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took the video night before last. It looked just like it was in water.
Yep. It's amazing, huh? When you zoom in. Yeah.
Yeah, I told everybody that.
Yep. And like when we were looking across the bay towards south of Blackpool, and that heat haze, that looks like water. It looks like it ripples, it waves. There's a motion in it that just looks like water, and it's not. It's just the haze or the air coming across, and it's the temperature changes and the way that you're looking through the air and all of those temperature changes that are causing that fluctuation in the horizontal
Yep.
gradient.
The heat haze.
There. Yeah.
Until you told me it wasn't water, honestly, I thought it was water.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put the Sean video on while I find another picture. Oh. Wow, what are you doing?
I'm fucking pissed. I mean, there isn't a fucking scale on this goddamn planet that can measure how fucking pissed I am right the fuck now. I'm so pissed off right now. You have no fucking clue. Fuck off. That motherfucking lying sack of shit. Fuck off.
Rakia, did you see the one I have
Made
with
me
the
look
sun,
like a fucking
where I catch
asshole.
something shooting up?
Blame it on the rain.
I can't get one of these pussies.
You
You don't know how fucking pissed I am. Right the fuck now. God damn it.
It's a hot mic, Ricky.
Not right now.
I'm so pissed off right now. You have
Rakia,
no
your hot mic
fucking
in.
clue.
300.
I can't get
Quick
one
steering
of
to
these
brake pads.
pussies. Fuck off.
She'll give you whatever you need there.
I can't get one of these pussies
Who's in the
after
thing? Someone else or
fucking
you?
talking shit to this motherfucker. Motherfucker! Jose fucking G. Gonzalez is fucking wrong right now.
It's alright, we're listening to Sean.
He fucking blocked me. I get fucking emasculated by Jose J.G. Gonzalez. I'm pretty fucking pissed off. You don't know how fucking pissed I am.
Man, he's jamming
Right
this
the
Mario
fuck now.
Speedwagon.
God damn it. I get fucking emasculated
Drinking a
by
slushie.
Jose J.G. Gonzalez. And I'm pretty fucking pissed off. And he fucking blocked me. Like a little cowardly bitch. I fucking still like him, but he fucking pissed me off. God damn, he owes me a fucking apology. That's all I've got to say about it.
Water. Now you put water into a cup.
But why would you want them to?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute you over here after.
That's Rakia drinking a slushie.
Darko's
Listen to
gonna let
Mario
it strike.
Speedwagon.
Oh yeah, it's measurable.
Just listening to a bit of
Listen to me very carefully.
Can you imagine?
What the hell? Why'd you mute me?
Domesticated. Suck my fucking cock.
You do it to all the women. You do it to all the men. You're equal opportunities, fucking vile cunt.
Put some stickers on there that say I'm a fucking liar.
There are assholes that just talk bollocks all the time.
Level means curved, right?
Hey, did you guys see the rest of the
Everything's
fights?
fake on our side, isn't it?
The last fights?
We're all fake.
I have a friend of mine keeps telling me, oh, you
Complete and utter bollocks.
Hang on, how do you get it? How can you call it vertical on the side of a boat?
Apparently the main event is awesome.
I agree, level's horizontal.
Hydrostatic pressure is the answer that will end the game.
Horizontal, bro.
We got the arguments and proofs to show. These crazy people gonna recognize the knowledge that flows.
Oh.
It's another life, baby. Logic and reality take the water levels, don't curve.
How can a straight line Form a circle.
Right line geometry displays the 3D space of our world.
You're a universal horizontal
It makes me
waterer.
sick to think that straight lines curve. That kind of logic is the thinking that no one deserves.
The surface is not curved, you twat.
Center of my baby. We deal with shoes gone shady.
I'm not just being nasty here, right?
Actually, it is irrelevant.
Such a class tune. Such a class tune. Look forward to making the next video.
Should have heard the other song that he did yesterday. I mean, this guy's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Buster, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Buster.
I remember that one because that was the water level I first
Appreciate that.
400.
Yeah, I played it for what's his name? Cleary wanted to hear it again last night, so everybody else got to hear it after you left.
Yeah,
it was
till I leave. You do
no,
you do all of that work. Well, Bev's gone. Quick.
I played it for y'all first that other night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, that one, man.
Yeah, it's cool. Really happy with that one. Any replies from Ranty?
No, that he's done the run chicken run thing, hasn't he? So that, you know.
What's crazy is it's like you spend those hours and hours over there in gyms in the lion's den. Somebody wants to do a debate. You say, okay, that's cool. And now they want you to go back over to gyms, and it's like it's a shit show over there.
Yeah. There's been over there, and there's not anybody that's worth asking a question, right? You'd hope that. I mean, by the way they try and make it look, it's like it's just a room filled with experts of all sorts of stuff that you ever want to know about, and you know that if you've got a question about the globe that I don't know, that's where you go. Gem Pandas, that's where you get all your answers, all your questions.
And they get rockets. They get rocket scientists over there, don't they?
Rocket scientists. You get people sending satellites up from Zoom meetings. You know, thousands of miles away they get to control satellites from Zoom. I mean, if you were going to send satellites up from India, the last thing you'd want is some Australian troll that just hangs around in Discord servers.
It's pretty comical.
Pretending he's a professor. He can't. Yeah, he's still waiting for his third proof, and then we could go proof for proof and do the 3. Trying to find some more quick videos. Where's the other? We did have another one, didn't we? We've had a few music videos. Nug Life's the best one so far, though. So anybody's still willing to come in here if we've got any people that are worried about, you know, the shape of things. Or maybe even Ranty, if Ranty wants to, if you're feeling like he's a bit short of something to do. So I was gonna go over the whole elevation thing and all of that, but I might have to wait now and see whether there's a debate going on. I don't want to be giving all of the secrets away of reality and all of that. I'll be giving it away, like what really happens in reality and how things like that happen. You might they might find out about straight lines being straight. You don't want to give that away. Could be the killer card on a debate scene. I don't know, what's the topic? What should we have as the topic of? Should we look at pictures? Look at some more pictures. Do anyone want to analyse a picture?
Yeah, they could do a 200-hour marathon staring at one.
Don't think I've
What
got
would you
any
call
pictures.
that? Pictology?
Yeah, voyology. We've already done that. I did a video about that.
Voyology.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah. I like that. Like a voyeur.
Yeah, the science of looking at shit. Right? The longer you can look at it, the better. Well, have you ever seen the Bedford level stuff? When we went there, like, you know, the video. I suppose I could.
Yeah, of course. I was watching it while you were there.
Bedford.
That was the last one you did?
No, Bedford. You know, you've heard of the Bedford.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Have you seen?
I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
Pictures when we went there.
How long ago did you go?
Oh, a year or two. It was like when we first got the camera. The first thing.
I probably didn't see that then. No.
First thing we did with the camera. That one.
Funny, that's the first thing I did when I got my camera. I went down to the river.
I think that moon's always the first thing you do when you get there. You know, like you sort of point it up at the sky.
Well, to be honest with you, you're probably right. Yeah. But I mean, like an observation like that, like long distance. But yeah, definitely. I think I shot the moon first. Yeah. I think you're right.
Oh, it might be this one before that. It's taken us ages. Should have all of these saved, shouldn't I? There you go. Right. Now this is this is the dude. Like my lads, we're in a dinghy in the middle of the Bedford, up against the back of that thing, and this guy is in the dinghy, going away from away from us. He's about at the mile marker here now, and the camera is on a big stick about 10 inches away from the water surface.
This is a mile?
He's about a mile way down. In a minute you'll see the little white markers on the right hand side that they had set up for 1 mile and 2 mile.
And you got the heat haze going on already. Wow.
Oh yeah, it was instant, really. I mean, they said we were gonna. Well, we did. We filmed it again later on in the day. Hopefully, that thinking that the. See, there you go. So you can see the break where the water is. Oh, there's a little bit of a wave. Yeah. I should really clip all of this stuff out.
Don't worry, I understand it's hard to keep the camera
This was us
steady.
practicing, to see how it would go. See there, you can see where the that's because
it's like a dark part.
No, it's because the lens is going outwards and it's dropping because of the weight out front. It's leaning down. I think we had to put some cards or something underneath the front end of it to stop it from dropping down. You see like the surface of the water moving away, and then there's a ripple as though there's a wave, and then beyond that is that the limit that Flatsoid was talking about, the angular limit. Oh, this was bad. Come on.
Now I feel a little better. I thought I was when I first got it, but I guess it's everybody. It's a learning curve.
There you go. Right, so that's the mile marker. This is where I took the footage from.
Freeze it right here for a second. Freeze it, if you can.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah. You see that V mark where the boat is?
Yeah.
That vector mark, that's where the split is. It reminds me of Travis's pictures.
Well, that's where one of the splits is. Because if you look further on in the distance, there's another split higher up.
Yeah. I spotted it right away.
But if you look along the bottom of it, you can see those ripples there in the water. And then everything beyond that ripple is like a mirroring effect. It's not actually the water that you're looking at beyond that ripple in the foreground.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Right, so that white thing on the right there is the mile marker.
Yep, I have similar stuff in the river, and the boat is clearly there. You can see it with your eyes. You don't see no shimmering like that, but when you zoom in, you see that. It's amazing.
Oh, no,
and I think it's about, actually, can be more than a mile and a half.
There's 2 markers there, so I don't know whether that's 1 mile and 2 mile.
Yeah, it looks like you're in between them somehow.
And then, so you can see where the mirroring is on the boat. And you was expected to believe that there was a guy sat in the water with a telescope, looking along it. I mean, that never happened, right?
No chance in hell.
Never happened. That's
No
a
way.
flat Earth Society story to get you to believe that so-called surveyors look down the surface of water in order to determine a curve. Right? It's never happened, ever.
Not at the distance they say, no.
Well, no, you just don't do it. Nobody looks down the surface of water to find out if there's a hump in it. There just isn't. They would have known there's no hump in it. So what I'm saying is the whole Robotham story is just that. It's a bet. Somebody said that they made a bet. That bet turned it into a joke. The bet was then either won or lost on the basis of an optical thing. Well, that gets the ballers talking about optics. When you would never, as I'm in there and he's filming this, they're filming it, talking about lasers and stuff. I'm sat there thinking, well, if I measured the bit up to the bank there on the right and then levelled a line all the way down the canal along that bank and then just go back to the water level, and then I'd be able to measure back to the water level and see if there's a drop. And then thinking, well, that's stupid. It's the water level. You're checking if the water is level. I mean, who does that? That's half of the joke, that when we're sat at the side of the canal, right? With the auto level and the water levels. What are you doing? As a joke, we say, we're just checking if the water's level. Of course, we're not. Yeah. We're performing a straight line test with water levels. That's what we're doing. We're not checking if the water's level or not, because that's just ridiculous. It does seem a bit silly, doesn't it? Putting the camera on the thing to look at that. I wish you'd have got it sorted a bit better with the camera. This is literally him, like a week after buying that camera and having to put it 10 inches above the water. And then having to try and focus on something 2 miles away on a water level whilst holding it. You can't put it on a tripod, can you?
Not there, no.
So you can see that ripple there in the water. And then you can see another ripple just appearing. All of that is gone. There's not... you're struggling there to see where... Now, would you say that's where the curve is?
Well, if you would have went a little further down, could predict what would happen. You would start disappearing from the bottom first, and I have video I can show you, and they would say that's where the curve is. Yeah, that's how their brain works.
Yeah, well, you can see in that picture where it starts disappearing is it loads of different places. That bit in the background where the refraction line is. In fact, I think Ranty took this picture to show people over at Nathan Oakley's where the different lines are, because you've got the line in the boat, you've got the line from the tripod thing in the distance, then you've got a line on that bank on the left hand side. They're all at 3 different levels, aren't they, where that mirroring is taking place.
Yeah, you can see the bank in the brown patch on the left there.
Yeah.
You can see some stuff going on there. And like you said, the pole to the right, you can see some stuff going on there. And then way ahead of you, there's a dark spot. Yeah, it's all messed up. There's no way you can take any measurements, anything with this.
No, it's a nice picture, but when that's the sort of first thing we're meant to see, like, we're going there with the camera and who knows what we're meant to be seeing. We definitely didn't. We'd never done anything like that. Never got a camera with such a big zoom, and never had it so close to the water.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember when I first did exactly what you just did here. Me was a little bit further, and when I first saw those sea-doos coming in and out of visibility, almost like a Star Trek invisibility shield, wow. Travis has a good one, but he can't find it. It's the best one I've ever seen. He has a boat going off into the distance and disappearing as a whole completely.
Yeah, he
can't find it.
Wait till you see what happens here when this guy goes off. Remember, because there's like 3 miles of canal there. So I don't know how far he is off there. It must be about a mile, but I thought though they placed those markers.
I think he's starting to move now.
Yeah. Well, you can see there that tripod in the distance and that other thing in the distance, right? They're at a different mirroring layer, aren't they?
It looks like he's right at the 1 mile mark.
Yeah, I'd say so. So that other one there that you can see must be the 2 mile mark.
The 2 mile, yeah.
And now, so this is him shooting up the canal.
So this is the famous Bedford Canal right here.
Yes.
Nice.
And I think it was around about April time.
So still kind of cold.
Well, yeah, they said it was, it was too warm during the day, but I think that's just what's going to happen. Like, there's no way you can actually look so close to the water and narrow that angle to get anything else to happen. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what sort of conditions you've got.
Nah, this happens all the time.
Yeah.
Travis has literally thousands upon thousands of hours of pictures like this.
Yeah. So you can see that ripple there in the water. So although the mirroring is also there in the water. So what that ripple is, I don't know. Maybe one wave that's just breaking and changing that angle that little bit.
It's just at the right place, yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like he's moving either, does it?
Well, he looked like he went from left to right. Now he's just turning around.
No, he's not. He's going in. He's going down the canal. He's going away from us. Yeah. But the only way you can really tell that he's going away is that more of that mirroring line is disappearing. Like that mirror line is lifting up.
Exactly. His real image should get bigger, I think.
Well, no,
as he moves along, I would imagine.
Well, see, the boat's nearly disappeared now. You know, the boat that he sat in. And that's because he's going further away.
Yeah, the lower part goes first. Yeah, that's obvious. Yep.
Yeah.
There it is, before our eyes. I have the same thing very clear with the paddle boats. You've seen that one?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that isn't a curve that's making that happen. It's just purely an optical effect.
Yeah, visual.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, that water is mirroring, right? And if he's like, say he's another 200 or 300 meters down the way, you got that much more surface water mirroring. And then, that's just crazy effects on the water.
Well, so how much of the boat has sunk and how much is the boat is starting to ripple there, right? According to that, how much should be disappearing? And because we mentioned this is the first time we've ever done this. We've just got a camera. We've heard about this test and we've gone, well, we've got a camera. Let's go. Why not? Like, you'd be silly to miss it, wouldn't you?
That's what I did, bro. Yeah.
So we just go there and like they go, oh, great, you've got a camera. Oh, well, yeah, there's nobody else here. Are you going to jump in the dinghy? And he's like, what? Like, what, with a lead photographer? He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. So now we're watching this guy go down there. And the talk, like, there's a curve there. Like, that's what we're meant to be measuring, some sort of a curve. And it's like, how can that effect be determined as a curve?
No way.
I mean, what's happening? He's going over the curve, yet the mirror is lifting up. So as he's going away over the curve, the mirror is just mirroring. I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're pretending that might happen in that sort of a thing, that sort of effect.
They're just going by what they've been told.
Yeah.
Thousands of years, you see a boat disappear, bottom first, due to curvature. But when you go yourself and check it out, you will see that is not true. I guarantee you. And you see this image here? Anybody with a P900, any day of the week, could go to some water and you'll get the same effect.
But that bit of brown behind him, is that like the land on the side of the canal?
Yeah, that's the reeds and the bulrushes, like in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, so it's obviously you can see the reeds and stuff all the way past him, but where he's sitting is all of that water surface in between the camera and him. Yeah, that's just crazy.
Look at the boat; it's gone completely.
Yeah.
Except what is that? The motor?
yeah. This is the one where he's got fart-powered mobility scooter. Watch.
Trolling motor.
Off we go.
That's too funny, man.
I mean, what's the guy doing? I haven't seen him fish. Not fishing, I guess. Just trolling around.
It's Bedford Levels, dude. We are checking for curvature, supposedly.
Is that one of you guys in the boat?
Yeah, that was one of the guys, John, maybe.
Oh, I thought
wait
you
a
just
minute.
found
I see
some
the
random
hump.
guy. I
Is
thought you
that the
found some
hump?
random guy that was on a boat.
Sorry, Buster.
No, that's okay.
I couldn't
the
resist.
hump.
Is it? Is that the hump? Is that the hump at 1 mile? Before 1 mile? That surely cannot be, right?
He might have got to the 2 mile marker there from the 1 mile marker. I think.
You can see the front of the boat again.
There we go. Atomic fart powered scooter. Look at that. Flaming.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was part of your crew. I thought it was just some random guy that was out there boating that you found.
No, the idea was to get him to go down the canal and us to film it. But Dr. John D and all of those didn't like the footage for some reason. So it never got used. I sent it to them. I don't know what it's meant to show, right? Because at the time I'm sat in the dinghy going, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're checking that the water's level. It's like they're thinking there's not going to be a hump there. But that's amazing, those pictures. Because you would never see that with your naked eye.
Yeah.
The only way I reckon you could see it is with a P900, P1000, right? One of these ones with the super zoom. You just don't get to see this sort of stuff without that super zoom. And they can say it's crap picture and it's, it's not got very high pixel count and it's just like a mobile phone picture. But you don't get zoom like that with a mobile phone picture.
No. See, that was the one problem I always had. The first time I got to take my P900 to the beach, and you know how they say, growing up, you always hear boats go over the curve, or that's most people hear that. And so the first time I went out and zoomed out to the horizon, I was, of course, getting boats you really couldn't see. But then I started realizing that you actually could see them. It would just be a little dot. So, even the flat earthers that came on the scene saying, look, I can zoom back into it, I was like, man, that's not really true. Because when I was out there looking at them, zooming in, once you zoomed in and found one, and then you looked apart from the camera, you actually could see the little dot, So it's like, I always had a problem with them saying, boats go over the curve. It's like, yeah, they don't do that, obviously, but they also don't really go over. I could still see them. Even after, zooming in, finding a boat, then when zooming out, then you look out, you can still see a little dot,
Yeah, I don't know. It's like as though, like you said earlier, the wave effect of the heat of the water-rich air, and the way it moves in the air. It moves up and down, and as he's going further and further away, there's obviously more of that air moving up and down, and that's why you get that. It just gets a worse and worse, more ripply effect.
The heat haze, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's upsetting that air that has been sat, within the banks of that canal, right? As the sun's come down, it's hitting the water. The water is getting warmed up. It's, let's say, evaporating. There's more. There's a bank of that going all the way down there, and as he's gone down it, also, he's sort of mixing it up, like the windmills outside the. On the sea in the north, they're churning all of that air up. They're mixing it all up. Well, he's sort of doing that as well. When he started, all of that air within that bit would have been still-ish. But as he's going through it all, it's all just getting mixed up even more. And then the little ripples occur. But that actual effect, that the mirroring, it's just sort of going upwards. As he moves further away, the mirroring goes, like it's in proportion with him going, and that's only got to be that limited angle that Flatsoid keeps talking about.
Oh yeah, it's always been, when I got to go out and take some long distance photos like that, I realized really quick, you can't tell anything. I mean, yeah, you can take some measurements, do some distances with Google Earth or whatever, and you can say the old famous saying, seen too far or whatever, but too much weird stuff happens. Like there was a hotel I found it was 15 miles away. It was kind of around the curve of the beach. So I was looking across the water for 15 miles at a hotel. In one picture, it looks like there's blue sky for like 3 stories of it in between the water and the building. But then another picture, it's just the water and building meet. There's no mirroring. It's just, it's always different. Like,
The end of that one. So that was.
Well, for me anyway, once I started taking the pictures, I was like, yeah, this is. I just haven't ever been crazy about the optic stuff.
Where's my thing gone? I don't know, all my pictures were disappeared. He's playing about with us.
Was that video taken with the P1000 or 900?
P1000.
Yeah. Where has that John D guy been? I haven't heard him anywhere in a while. He seemed like a pretty smart guy.
Yeah. Oh.
What's going on around here?
Hey! We're just going over some videos.
Oh, cool. Where y'all looking at?
Bedford.
On YouTube or something?
No, I'm doing it.
Did you guys go over all the level stuff with that John D, or is it the same John D guy that was the spectroscopy guy?
Yeah, that's the spectroscopy guy. He was there.
So did y'all ever talk about the level stuff much or anything?
No, this was as we were developing it, right? The whole development of that argument sort of came from this. The lad had the camera. we were sort of starting on the level thing. Fight the Flat Earth hadn't. I don't think Fight the Flat Earth had, started with his thing. I think the going to this may have triggered him, right? Because obviously, if you've been to the Bedford levels and talk with Roxanne and Dr. John D, then you're a marked person from that point onwards. And yeah, like I'd always said that to me it was crazy the fact that you could say that is the curve, or the water level was curving, or even the fact that there was a group of people that was seriously sat in a canal getting that. Like checking whether the water curves or not. It just seemed really strange to me. They were a nice group of people, like really nice people. But yeah, I don't know. They just seem to be going the wrong way around it. To me, now it would be different now, but again, there seems to be something within the community for the people that don't. I don't know how to say it. They just don't get it.
See, that's my problem. Is why not? Because I've been searching all this time for like something that was just like, okay, that's it. And I heard a lot of, Nathan had good arguments. I thought when I heard him, I thought, okay, this is it. Then it got to where it was not really going anywhere. But then when I heard, you guys with Zanuck, I was like, okay, I got this. So it just baffles me that more people haven't like come around, latched onto it, helped to try to progress the not argument, but the topic.
I
don't know.
I can only think that it's people that are, they're just in it for the topic, and the banter and the backwards and forwards and all of that. And I'd have to say, if it was ranty, it's it's something that I don't think that they were expecting to find, in this argument. That, there is actual proof, or it is that simple.
Right. I get that there's people in it for money, and there's the people in it just to keep an argument going in a circular pattern. But at what point don't you think, okay, man, we've exhausted the optics topic, or the Coriolis? I mean, how many times can you talk about that? But this right here, it's like, it seems like every stone we uncover, something else is like, oh, okay. Just surprised me.
John's asking, why is he on server mute? I don't know. Somebody might have put you on server mute, John.
Well, we got a wild John Bernard's in.
Yeah. Should we unleash him? I don't know why you've been put on server mute, John. Could we take you off? Is it safe? Do you reckon? There you go. We'll try that for a bit. See if Reckon off hot mic.
Is that the real John Bernard?
Is hot mic.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the real Bernard. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you serving mood?
It's probably
you get crazy, man. You get
swearing.
I don't know. You drink a little bit. You get a little wild.
Everybody's drinking.
Yeah. I don't drink,
I don't know.
John.
Oh, have you drank it before?
Well, I drink tea.
Got my drinking out early this morning.
Yeah.
Oh shit! On all your fucking life, what are you doing? Oh, I'm not drinking now. No.
We're watching a guy on the Bedford Canal, but there's not much of the guy left anymore, John. Just his torso.
Beef, I love you. So whatsoever, I will not make that. Something.
Beavis Ace.
I'm with you, so I will not say anything against you. But have you never be drunk in your fucking life, Biff?
Not when on YouTube on a live stream. No. Preferably never when recorded, especially, and not for a fair few years.
Okay, that's a good strategy. Be harlot. Yeah, it's great.
So what I would say is going on here is the reflection line is just ramping up to that line in the distance, and as he's going into that line into the distance, the mirroring effect is just sort of lifting up his body till eventually there's just a head mirrored in the air.
Yeah, that's like, for me, that's kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but the only way I can think is, that water mirrors the entire length of it, and you're at such a low level, and when you're looking over a mile of a mirror, I mean, good grief. Plus all of the water vapor and dense air at the water height.
Yeah, it's like, I think as the dude's going away, that limited angle that Flatsoid talks about, he just goes, more and more of him goes into that angle that it just impossible to see. It just disappears.
Yeah.
Below that line.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, an impossible angle. That's what I call it. You'd never see it in reality.
Yeah, I might have to show Flatsoid this. Send it to him, because I don't know. It's like that. It's just a blur now, isn't it?
So at the end of the video, how far away, or is that even more, like, how far away is he there?
Well, he's gone past he did the stand up and the wave for the 2 mile mark. So he's on his way to the 3rd mile now.
Good grief.
But obviously, like, because at the other end, I think they had Dr. John at the other end of the canal, and I don't know what cameras he had, or if they were looking from the other end or anything. But you've got to remember that the camera is literally 10 inches, if that. I'll show you a picture of the the
That's
setup
what I'm saying. Like,
had.
if he's 2 miles away from the camera, I mean, you're talking 2 miles of mirror.
Yeah.
Within a third of the viewfinder. I mean, it's.
Yeah, well, you watch the guy like going down the canal. It didn't look like he was moving. The only thing that moves is that mirroring line. It just moves upwards. See there. Oh, bird. Whoa,
Bird.
Whoa.
Yeah, the bird came out of nowhere too.
Yeah.
Wow.
flag.
Yeah, that's him waving his paddle up in the air. But like you can see that the amount of stuff that you're looking through there is just blurring the entire image. You can just about make a colour out. And there came a bit as, you know, because Roxanne's on the phone and they're talking. It's like me and Roxanne are looking with our eyes, right? And you can sort of see, yeah, there's a bit of an orange flash there in the distance, so we could still see that with our eyes at that point.
Right.
And he's just sort of, capturing that image off in the distance. And there's nothing special about the image of him. And as you're looking at it there, you couldn't tell anything from that. It just looks like a smudge or a blur. I don't think a better camera would make much more out of that, because you're just looking through all of that fuzzy air where it's all moving about.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I would film planes, not really necessarily for the chemtrails, but you take a plane that's way up, miles up, you can zoom in and get pretty good clarity on it. But this right here, this guy's 3 miles away, and it's just, there's no way you could focus in on that.
Yeah.
Yep. The paddle boards I just posted, they're 3 miles away and you can clearly make them out. It all depends on the condition of the day.
Yeah, I'll show you the... Alright, and... live chat. And that is... So that's the canal, and that little wooden platform there is the screen. The bit that his camera was on. This bit, the wooden platform right at the side of the canal. So that's low. I consider that as being low anyway, so get a few more pictures.
Oh, that's definitely low.
I think when you see it like that, you don't really get an idea. So we are. This is the bridge.
All these cameras are digital, and it's trying to render 2 miles or 3 miles of mirroring water into a 2D image.
It just makes you wonder, like, if you used an old analog camera and a good zoom, what would happen?
Right, so we are sat on the dinghy on the other side of that barrier. That barrier is about halfway down in the middle of Bedford Canal. To give you an idea, I'll show you.
Wow. So you can't cross that, obviously, right?
You can't get through that. No, it's not like a proper canal. See that bank on the right-hand side? Well, on the other side of that bank, there is a canal like the Leeds to Liverpool one, right? Because this one's just like a ditch. There's no stone bits either side. It's not been made per se. That's probably a big, massive drainage type ditch. There is on the other side of that bank. There's a proper canal. So that's like the old classic one.
So there's no like current to it. It's just stagnant water.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what
I've never seen that before. We don't have.
So this is a pictures took from the other side. You can see the marker, one marker at least. I'll try and get the. We did a series of shots, so you can see what we were looking at from the. Here we go. So that is 514. So that's like an outside shot, the original. Sort of no zoom. The next one in. I think that is the next zoom. Too many pictures in this file. So that was the.
Hey, Expo, John Bernard is here.
Oh, yeah. Hello, how are you, John?
Wow.
He might be busy.
Yeah.
It's not funny. I'm busy, but if you have questions, I can answer the questions.
You've got some what?
I'll think of some. I'll think of some
You're
questions.
willing to answer questions, John?
Many things that people don't understand. They think they understand it, but they maybe just need a new view.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I think Bev's still showing some pictures. I was just scooping off.
Yeah, just check them out. 3 pictures, 3 zooms of what you see down there. And like you can see that after that ripple line, the last ripple line, the one that you can't really see in the top picture when you're looking down it.
Beef, what you're talking about, you really have to go into it, understand. Maybe you do. It's about sextant. You know, sextant can't work on a globe. So yeah, if you go through it, you need 90 degrees around the light from the sextant.
Hey, John, are you watching? Are you looking in live chat? If you're looking live chat, you'll see the images that we're looking at right now. Live chat has got a green balloon.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even like a sextant or anything. It's just low-level water vapor-rich, dense air causing horizontal reflections due to the separation of the perpendicular light rays.
Okay.
Damn, I wish I would have said that, Cleary.
He's been
But
practicing
there is
that.
there's nothing live I can see. No, nobody on the live show has a live sharing.
No, no one's live.
They're just pictures.
But that was a pretty technical description there, John, wouldn't you say?
I was talking about the sixth sense.
I was talking about Cleary's description. That was like almost like poetry.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
He's a poet.
No,
Come on, John.
not
Look at
for
the
the
little.
moment.
Yeah, check this.
Look at the little animation there.
Not just now. Of course I can, but no. No
Let's look at
mind
the
for it
animation,
just
John, in the live chat. You can look at that. That describes
Yeah.
what the unpolarized sunlight does when it hits that.
I'm fucking down for all of this muting me all the time. I'm not myself.
I know, but you're unmuted now, so why not talk back and forth, have a discussion?
Okay.
See that? Look at that there. At the edge of that, where the water stops rippling, it just turns into a massive mirror. There's a distinct line there. Would you call that the horizon? With all of that mirroring in the distance? I don't know. What do you reckon?
I would call it an optical horizon. That's a new
It
term.
is optical. It's so optical. You cannot use it for anything. It's just optical.
Which would be the horizon there, John, in that picture?
In this picture,
Yeah.
it's a fucking mess. You cannot use pictures like that.
Where would you say
anything.
the horizon is?
There is no horizon.
Yeah, there is. Of course there is.
No. Oh, wait.
Not in
I
this.
remember now. He's like
No.
programmed into the no geometric horizon thing.
Yeah.
There is no. There's none. It's so insummate. There is none.
Yeah, there is. You see them trees at the background? It's where the trees touch the sky. That's what the horizon is. The apparent junction of the
It's
land.
the worst
sky.
example.
It's definitely
the
not
worst
on the
example
water,
you
is
can
it?
take. It's so bad because there's a different elevations, and it's so bad example. The best thing if you have to use it in the straight lines.
Yeah. There's the second. You see the second light band basically that's hitting the water. That's kind of a darker one on the last image Beth posted. It kind of looks like maybe a perpendicular light ray or something, some sort of horizon, optical horizon. I think that's what Clary's saying.
But we don't have to use it for confusing. We have so much great imagery and videos, so we don't have to use imagery like that. So we don't have to talk about it then, because it's too confusing.
What's too confusing, John? And we can help you with your confusion.
No, I have no confusion.
Please state your confusion. You said it was too confusing.
Yeah, for normal people to understand.
Oh, you're not a normal person then. Tell us, John, how to explain it to normal people.
Of course, I know what's happening. I'm not talking about that. We are not talking about my understanding in this example. I'm talking about it's too confusing. We have better images to talk about.
John, that's what we do here. We try and make the confusing not confusing by explaining it as simply as we can. How would you like to try and explain what you say is too confusing to other people? But you apparently, it's not confusing to you.
No,
So-
it's not.
Okay,
Because
can you
I know-
explain what is too confusing for other people but not for you? Can you just give us a rundown?
Because there's a different elevation. So the tree is high in the top, and the sea level is in the middle of. No, it's not in the middle of pictures.
Well, that's not confusing, John. Things at different heights is not confusing at all. That's dead simple.
It can, of course, it can be. There's no question about that. Of course, it's confusing for normal people.
Things at different heights is confusing for normal people, but not for you.
It's better to show something that's straight forward.
Yeah, but what is it you're trying to explain that's too confusing, John? It definitely can't be things at being at different heights, because that's not confusing at all.
You cannot see fucking mountains taking all the pictures. You have to have the best to do is to take it over the ocean, and maybe on the side you can have mountains, or long way behind.
I don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about, John.
I'm talking about you have to have a straight lines in your measure, so you can measure it. You cannot zoom in for tree and
horizontal distance to something and a vertical height. What's that got to do with the pictures?
Vertical height
at the minute.
It's a lot of problem.
Do you think normal people don't understand straight line distances? Because that's definitely not confusing. I think normal people are well able to handle a distance of a straight line. You know who I don't think are able to cope with that?
Who?
Globers. And people who are model affected. People that think other people can't handle straight line distances. I think they're the problem myself.
I think I was using wrong word. Normal people. I was talking about general people in the club, because everybody is believing in this club.
No, John.
Insanity.
John, no. You say everybody. I think you're
wrong.
No,
okay. I'm wrong again. Wrong again.
You've been talking to the ballers for a bit too long, haven't you?
I'm not a baller.
No, but you've been talking to them. Because if you think normal people or general people don't understand about elevations and straight lines distances, then that's you that's confused.
But
I don't know anybody that doesn't understand that.
Everybody, I'm walking on the street, talking with people. I'm in a store and everything, Everybody is believing in this insanity. It's crazy to be outsider. Outsider does know the truth, but I'm living in a fucking insane world,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's just society, John. That's not reality. Those people live in that media-filled, indoctrinated system, right?
Yeah, and you have to live with it. And okay, I say yeah. Okay, but every time you say that, you say, "Oh fucking shit!" You can never be yourself. And then I have a talk with people like me, and they are mooting me also.
You can be yourself.
Yeah.
Just tone down the swearing and the useless comments about something, and you'd be fine.
Anyways, you cannot. We have to have clear image and straight line of sight, and people have to understand how we do measurement.
Yeah, not with a line of sight, right?
Line of sight is absolutely, because line of sight is line of sight. It's proof. It's not going. It's not bending.
You don't think you make a measurement of distance with a line of sight, do you?
Absolutely, because line of sight is straight.
Okay, and you can measure things by looking at them, can you?
Yeah. You can use a lot of technology to do that. Use radar, you can use microwave technology, you can use laser, you can use mirror.
You can use a tape measure.
Yeah, and you can use the tape measure
Or
also.
like
Yeah,
a measuring wheel. An actual measuring, right? Rather than just looking at it.
And Beef, you can use your eyes also.
You can't. You can't measure things by looking at it. You can look at the numbers on a ruler or a measuring wheel and measure
Like
it that way, but you can't look at something and measure it without a device for measuring. You need some sort of an equipment. Your eyes cannot measure things.
Yes, you can. How do you think a carpenter don't take a line? He just know.
You use a ruler.
No.
No,
not.
Are you a carpenter?
Carpenter.
John.
John.
Please, John. Are you a carpenter?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What qualifications did you get? Were your time served?
A lot. I work build houses. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You build houses out of wood.
Yeah. I've done that.
Carpenter usually makes furniture and that sort of stuff, right? Is it a joiner that?
Yeah, but I've done houses in wood and also in stone.
Did you use a tape measure or a ruler or anything like that when you were measuring, when you were doing carpentry, or did you just do everything by eye?
You don't have to use measurement.
You just said you don't use a ruler. I'd say if I was having a job and I was asking a carpenter to fit a door or something, and he didn't use a ruler to measure anything, he wouldn't be doing much of a job. He wouldn't be lasting that long.
But if you take a wood and you will take straight line on the wood, you don't have to make a line because our eyes know what is straight.
If the wood's already straight, you don't need to measure that it's straight. No, I don't think anybody ever does that. No, John, you're not understanding what the purpose of a measurement is. Like,
of course,
nobody measures to find if something is straight.
It's easier in a long distance to understand and be accurate.
Yeah,
with your eyes.
Do you know how to measure straight, or
do you know
to tell if something's straight?
It's a
lot
more problem.
You compare
if you're trying to do something in short distance.
Straight, don't you, John?
That's what I was thinking about. I mean,
short distance,
a right angle, right?
But it's easier on a long distance. Yes.
Don't you think, John? You can look at a right angle, and you know it's a right angle, right? You could compare it to something else.
We know that. We know what's straight and what's not. We don't need the instrument in long distance to know.
You just said we need to measure if it's straight.
We don't need an instrument.
With your eye.
You can use your eye to know it, yes.
Yeah, but you don't measure straightness with your eye, do you?
But you can use instrument also. I'm just saying you don't need instrument to see what is straight in a long line.
Yeah, but you're measuring, John. That was the whole point. We were talking about measurements. You said you could look at something and measure it. That's where we were at. And we ended up with you saying you were measuring straight with your eyes.
Your eyes is always looking straight.
Your eyes are always looking where you're looking.
Yeah, straight.
Really, look up, John. Look down.
Everywhere you look, it's always straight. You just have to level it. And if you look and your horizontal and everything and look straight from, there you have it.
Yeah, see, you might want to check that live chat. There's some good optic stuff in there.
You don't need a...
Yeah, I'm checking them out already. Nice, bro.
Cool.
You don't need a Spencer's instrument to know that. Just use your eyes. Of course, you can use the instrument also.
I couldn't hear John on action.
What? I'm just saying people that is using the eyes and do understand what they are looking at. They can understand what is straight or not straight, and they can measure it just with the eyes. Because the brain, the eyes, and everything is just like a computer. Just if you know how you can use it, it's a perfect. It is a tool also.
You can't measure straightness with your eye.
Of course you can.
No, you can't.
Your eyes is an instrument, just like anything else. The instrument is just complement to your eyes.
I say something.
No, Rob.
Okay, I'm gonna say it.
Rob, try not to talk over John, please.
John's saying some stuff right now.
Really?
I don't think so.
Just 1 second. If I'm trying to level something, my eye.
Your eyes is an instrument, and your brain and
My
everything
boss
is
can
just.
see if it's out at 6.
Why do you say
I can't.
You can't believe the eyes?
Well, I mean, I think you can hang a picture on the wall, and you know what horizontal is. You know what vertical is. You might be a little off. Some people who do it for a living, maybe they can look at it and measure it, and it's about the same. I don't know.
I think we should set a thing right to try and guess. I reckon Spot On would be quite good at it.
Oh yeah.
To see if somebody could tell whether something was level or not.
Yeah, and I think that people can do that. Carpenters is doing that every day. They don't need the instrument to don't know what they are doing.
Yeah, John, they do. John, I think you're getting confused. You don't think people measure level, do you?
Everybody knows what level is. Level is also balance. Everybody has to be in balance to walk.
Do you think that is measured?
It's not measured, it's automatic.
So that's not what you're talking about when you say you can measure things with your eye. You're not talking about level or horizontal. You're not talking about that measurement, are you? You're talking about a physical measurement that you can measure with your eyes.
Yeah, we are talking about balance. Balance is sea level. Balance is horizontal.
Yeah, I know. And you don't measure that, do you?
We don't have to measure it because there's a feeling. Facts. And we can also.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Go ride a bike, John. Can you hear me, John?
We can make a number of it also.
John, go ride a bike with your head tilted sideways and see how far you get.
Sideways.
Yeah. Tilt your head, put your ear on your shoulder. Try to ride a bike like that. You won't get too far.
Yeah, you're thinking about the balance. So.
Yeah, there is a balance. With your eyes, with your ears.
Is it measured?
Is it measured?
Measured. You don't have to. Your fucking brain is measuring it without your knowledge. It's just a thing.
Yeah, I think this is a confusion that a lot of people have, I think, John. Like, there's a difference between a measurement and a calculation. Like, your brain is doing some sort of a calculation. It's not an actual measurement, is it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Hey, guys, sorry to interrupt. Can somebody mute Rakia?
Unmute him.
I mean, unmute. Sorry, unmute Rakia.
Yeah, he was. I did try earlier. He was hot micing.
He's a mod, dude.
Can someone ban SE?
Rakia, you should be able to unmute yourself, dude.
I don't know how to do all that, nor do I want to.
Alright, whatever.
Can someone mute me to things?
Give my mods to
Of
John.
course, John.
No.
You're with.
No one.
There you go.
John. See you, John.
He asked for it.
Can someone mute me?
I thought Rakia was still muted from before. Remember when he was hot micing?
He was hot micing. I tried to unmute him and he was
Yeah.
still hot micing, so I put him back on mute again.
But I forgot that he's a mod, so he cannot mute himself.
He doesn't
Yeah, but
know.
he can't be bothered. He's busy getting a massage or playing poker or some shit.
That's petty stuff. I'm actually doing both right now.
Massage and poker. That's great. John, you don't want to be my friend anymore. John, why didn't you accept my friend request?
Hey, Expo, could you invite your other friend over here? It was, his name was John too, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, let me get him. 1 second. I don't think I want to go there right now.
Oh, whatever.
What? I'm not in the mood.
Why
Oh, well.
I don't want to be a friend with you? What the fuck is that for question?
You don't want
Do you
to be
really want
friends. Look,
I gave you a friend request. It said that you didn't accept it, and now I have to make another one.
So you can mute me. Oh, if I don't friend with you, you will mute me all the time, all over the place.
I'm not muting you. You muted yourself. Rakia is on the poker table. Is that at South Point, Rakia? Are you in Vegas? Oh.
Suckers.
Crazy people. I'm going out to smoke.
Oh no, here we go.
Yeah.
I know what that means.
Yeah. Smoke a bottle of whiskey. Come back in. Bottle of cognac.
Chug it. He's gonna chug it and come back all crazy.
Yeah, it should be fun. Hopefully the other John Bernards will be here then.
I'll see if I can pull him out. See what he's doing. I'll give him a call. It was crazy, wasn't it, yesterday?
John Bernards. You're the fake John Bernard.
That's the end of that video. See that?
Yeah.
Wasn't much of the night time. You know, the later one. Put the live chat back on. So that's just some video stuff. Oh, look back here. How much are the red chips? Are they $100?
He's probably in a hand right now.
Yeah, he might be bluffing somebody.
Yeah. Oh, those $25 chips. Those are blues. I think the reds are fives.
No,
He's
they'd
probably
be
got
100 or 1,000, those red ones.
He's got a good $600, $700 there. Looks like.
He's showing off. The reds are 50 cents.
It's that nug life, baby.
I'm gonna go find him, play poker with him if he's in Vegas. That would
No,
be funny.
He lives in New Orleans.
New
Orleans.
Yeah, okay.
Somewhere around there.
I used to play a little poker, but that day is over. Those days are gone.
Yeah. Too much time.
Yeah.
Too many ups, too many downs. Not enough stability.
I can't be bothered.
Yeah. It take me away from you guys, right? I haven't got the ability to do it like Raki. I can't get massaged and play poker. Talk to you guys at the same time. That's 3 things all at once.
Yeah.
I think I saw some nuggets right there on the corner of the table too. Well, there should be. There should definitely be nuggets on that photo.
Yeah, Rakia, put some nuggets on your cards as your card holder. That would be cool. Like a dressed up nug.
Needs to be a nug standing right there in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
You should get like a stack of nug chips. Then you can just sit there and play all your little tricks with the chip stacking and shuffling the chips and doing all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
He needs a bobblehead nug to sit on the table with him.
It's his lucky charm. He's my lucky nug.
Where's that turban nug?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
A turban bobblehead nug.
Yeah.
That's a wind turbine.
Flat smacking a massage girl. There you go.
I don't think Ranty's no, Ranty's gone quiet.
How do you know those engineers are civil? Have you actually spoken to them? Ba-da-bum.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're all right.
Yeah, they're nice to me.
Yeah. Just don't mention. Don't mention the model, otherwise they might not.
Oh my god, dude! I was standing there earlier at the store, and this dude was talking away to somebody else, and he had a white mask on and had a big NASA logo over his mouth, and he was saying he just worked out, and he was sweating, and I was just like, man, just listen to this guy going on and on and on about regulations here and regulations there. I was like, I couldn't even speak to him. He was so far separated from me, like in the head. I just smiled. I just stood there and smiled. It was just unapproachable,
Yeah. Those people, man, it's just like they go on and on. I understand about just dumb shit. Because it gives you more humility, when you learn about this stuff, and you're not so caught up in just the mindless stuff.
Chatter.
I don't know. Some people seem to like it.
Yeah, they do. Because they don't know there's something outside of it. They really don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they know.
Yeah, maybe
They
we're the
prefer
ones that are wrong. You know?
I'm
Maybe
back.
Yeah, we're on a ball.
that world
Maybe.
that they live in, you know, that's their world. And I mean,
We live
who's
in
to
ours.
say
You
that
can't
they
take.
can't have their world? I mean, that you
Why are
can't
you gonna
take it
take my
off
world away from?
them. Yeah.
You're a liar.
Taking my horizontal away from me.
No, the opposite. You know,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
take
Don't give me
my
horizontal.
world. Yeah.
I wonder what argument you could come up with. Just to back up the horizontal with something else.
There isn't an argument for it. It's just obvious that it's reality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Expo. Yeah. To me, Expo is just that one thing every time. If you survey out a mile and you measure an 8-inch drop, what do you call it?
It's elevation change.
Yeah, done.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for playing.
There's reality.
Okay.
Thank you.
Everybody has speciality in the FE, I hope. Now we have somebody that will expose Antarctica. Have you done something to do that?
Yeah, he's exposed it loads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Penguins, they get pissed off.
Yeah.
They don't like me around there.
I thought you went there to expose yourself. But, yeah.
The polar plunge.
So the
Oh,
penguin, have you exposed them? Yeah, you take the fucking penguins. Everything is about them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always about the penguins.
Yeah, it is.
I have been researching it, John, for a while, and I can tell you this: there's a lot of things that just don't add up, and it just seems like the more you get into it, it's just a big mind trap. Somehow, it's just there's just dead ends everywhere.
I'm gonna start a new foundation, Nugs for the penguins.
New.
Yeah,
It's
Rocky Life
all over the
is
place.
he's devolved into a text troll now. You know, if you want to hear it, he has to say, "Read the live chat."
Yeah.
Penguins. There are a lot of movies about penguins, cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how they get the little kids to believe in what they want.
Yeah. There's one part of it, yes. If you really think about it, yes, it is.
Yeah, John. You know we're not disrespecting you, man. Really. You know, we think you're funny and all that, and you come up with some interesting things sometimes, but sometimes people have to get muted. Like me right now, I probably need to be muted.
No,
Anybody out there?
I don't think so. I think I will have to stay through together. Sometimes everybody can have a bad day or something, but
Tell me about it, dude. My shoulder. God. I went to the chiropractor. They were closed. I came home and just crashed out. I was listening to you guys the whole time, though. But, yeah, I feel better now. You ever get like an overuse injury like that and it feels like somebody like smacked you with a lead pipe, God.
yeah, I think I will have to help each other. We know, okay, he has a bad day. Taking through it, and so he's not going through the bad way.
I just thought of something. Are y'all gonna kick me out if I don't talk?
Oh, Rakia.
Oh, there's a tech skank right there. You numpty dipshit.
We did make that rule, right?
Yeah, all right. You got a song and shit. I think you don't need to worry.
I'm a mod, damn it. Does that mean I can mute Coach Joe?
Yeah.
Get over here. It's on my bucket list.
You need universal modship so you can go over to gyms and just mute all those fuckers and leave.
I would pay big bucks for that.
1 hour. Just like Jim sells it, for an hour use.
All right, let's have a get to the chopper contest. Expo, do you want to try it first? And then John, you can try it after.
I don't think I can beat John.
You
but I'll
can't do it?
try.
You can't do the get to the chopper?
Get to the chopper now!
Can't you try to be me just now? Okay, try.
I can't do that.
He didn't want to do it. He was doing it yesterday. That was some funny
Mine was
shit.
better yesterday. Today, not so bad. Different mood.
His pipe is empty. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
He is so scared because he know he will be muted if I try to be me.
Mark Taylor is reposting your poker chip pictures over at Brandon's.
Oh, he just comes in and screenshots shit and leaves?
Yeah.
Thanks for the advertisement, Mark Taylor.
Yeah.
Oh, so Biff, you are coming after me now.
What?
Are you following me?
Am I following you?
Yeah.
On Twitter?
All over the place, all canals and everything.
Oh, what?
You're trying to trick me down.
No, that's not talking.
Don't know what you're talking.
Are you ranty in disguise? Is that you ranty?
The closest I've got you, John, is Sweden. You own Sweden. That's your country. You are the Prince of Sweden. If I wanted to find you, John, that's where I'd go.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, I'd go try to find a castle in Sweden. That's probably where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Swede. I'm not Swede. I'm not from Sweden.
Oh, did you marry into it then?
No.
How did you become the Prince of Sweden then?
I'm not Prince of Sweden.
Oh. You told us you were.
I think you got a little bit tipsy one night and you said you were the Prince of Sweden. But you probably thought it was just a joke, whatever.
Yeah, I might have forgot.
It was Prince of Iceland, I say.
Oh, the Prince of Iceland. Okay.
Yes.
Speak some Icelandic. Can you speak Icelandic, John?
There's a big differences.
Oh my God, those words are huge.
Yeah. It's definitely different.
Remember the volcano that blew up? Does anybody know the name of that thing?
I don't know.
I'm serious, dude. You can't even type it.
No, it's
the screen.
Yeah, hardest language to learn. One of them, at least.
Somebody find that word, please. I cannot remember what the name of that was.
Is it in Iceland?
Yeah, I'll give you a
John will
nugget
know.
if you find it.
It's his country. What was that ice? What was that?
Big difference.
What was the volcano called, John?
Volcano. I know everything about volcanoes.
Yeah, what was the volcano called in your country?
There's many volcanoes. What are you talking about? Specific?
The one that went just recently. What's that one
Oh,
called?
yeah, the tourist volcano.
Doesn't sound like that was that hard to spell. That
Tourist. They are selling it. It's just a little.
Say it again.
It's not a big thing. It's just a little thing.
I didn't hear him.
The name's a big thing, though, isn't it? I think that's what Cleary was saying.
Well, yeah, what is the name of the volcano that blew up in Iceland a few years back, 10 years ago? I don't even know.
Eyjafjallajökull.
Eyjafjallajökull? What? Can you type that in live chat?
The big thing, every airplanes and everything go down because of it.
Yeah. Could you type that word into live chat or post the link in live chat or anything?
Yeah.
I cannot remember that word, dude. It's huge.
He's up on the keys.
Joko, something like that. I don't think that's exactly right.
That's right.
Have you seen that college thing? They're sending out letters saying that there's a growing movement to teach young Americans that our nation's history is oppressive and shameful. That the essential
history
fact
isn't?
of American history is not freedom, but slavery.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it kind of is, I guess. Yeah, I guess it
Still
is.
is, man. I mean, every Monday through Friday, man, I've got to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Working my ass off. Welcome to America.
Isn't that the same everywhere?
Yep. Well, everywhere is America, right?
Jaff. Go on, how would you say that then, John?
I can't copy it.
John, speak some Icelandic for us. Come on, man. We're waiting.
Hvað að þeim maður? Skilur ekki hvað ég að segja? Helviti.
That's not Icelandic.
Dude, I think he spelled that word right. Damn near. Like this right here is what I see on the internet. Hell yeah. Is that right?
Did he just copy and paste it? I think he's just copy and pasting stuff.
He just missed the oomph or whatever it is with over the O. But let him off with that.
Yeah, well, he's probably limited with his keyboard or something.
He's just copy and pasting stuff, I think.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have remembered that name. I mean,
you didn't hear him hammering the keys? He typed it out.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I would never.
I
didn't hear him.
It's my brain. Yes, I type it right on. Yes.
Why'd you have that W at the end, though? It looks like you just missed that W when you were copying it.
W. It was not W there.
It says
W.
It says that. I don't know what it's called. Consists of a volcano.
It was wrong.
Completely covered by an ice cap.
The J was wrong. No J. Okay, no J.
The ice cap covers an area of about 100 square kilometers. That's the ice cap on the top of it. It's a pretty big 40 square miles, that is.
Bam.
Yeah.
Wonder if that's horizontal.
The glacier is at 1,666 meters.
Vatna.
Did you put that there?
Vatnajökull. It's a many volcans, but the most famous on Iceland is Hekla, because Hekla was 1800 something. It was so big, the whole world was affected because of it, and the whole sky was dark because of it also.
Wow, all that pollution that you got,
Expo.
you should have to pay thousands for that.
Check that out.
That was from Hekla.
Oh, that's the volcano.
Eyjafjallajökull.
Oh, man.
That's some bad. That's like that shit we were looking at last night.
It's a bad thing.
Yeah. Like Shasta, but different. I don't think Shasta's erupting, but
that's the real.
Wow, look at the vertical change with that eruption right here. Look at the density layers, and it hits something up there. Bam.
Yeah, look at that. That's the moisture, I reckon. That.
And you can see it's like a monster. Something.
It's like a giant statue.
Living.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, damn Coriolis, SE. Get that globe out of your head.
I make fun of them. I make fun of them, and this is a perfect way to do it.
Coriolis is just an illusion. They don't know what Coriolis is. They think a Coriolis is force or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen anytime soon. That eruption off that Icelandic volcano. You might have to get ferried off the island, and they won't take you because of the restrictions. That's what happened in Central America, I think, or one of these Caribbean islands.
Dude, I think these volcanoes are more like a big zit. Like if you really look at Google Earth, Mount Rainier, you can see the mud flow. The way it just pusses out. Maybe sometimes it explodes gas or whatever, but it just oozes out in every direction.
That's like Kilauea in Hawaii. It just slowly creeps out.
But I want to tell you, it's happening all the time on the sea also. We have volcano on the sea, in the bottom of the sea. The change in the landscape also, and making new islands, and there is gases coming deep on the seas. There is a big activity all the time. Gases, fire, hot water. There are onto the sea. You have a hot water, deep down.
What you call that other one? Barubanga? Is that one?
What? No, it's all over the place. It's around. There is volcano activity onto the sea all the time. So it's not. It's nothing new. We know about it, and but yeah, there is hot water, and and there is canals.
It's a very thermodynamic system we live in, right? There's a lot of energy that's being pushed into the system, and
yes,
things that are filtered out of the system.
And I understand that gases. We need these gases to do a lot of things, because of a lot of things. Not only do you know, from one volcano is more gases, dangerous gases, pushed into the atmosphere than all the cars from 60 tons. 60, all the cars that has driving, and all the gases from the cars in 50 years.
Oh yeah, what are you trying to say?
And
The volcano,
and
the
you can get
footprint
that
of a volcano in 5 minutes
from
would be
volcano
more than all of that,
in
right?
few minutes, yes.
Yeah. Check this link out right here. The USGS ash and lightning in that volcano eruption. They call it plume lightning. That electrostatic interaction between, that ash. That's
So
cool.
we have to understand. Don't listen to all this propaganda and false so-called pseudoscience, you know what it is? It's the climate change and everything. It's all fucking bullshit. There's nothing behind it. Nothing.
Yeah, it's constantly
I'm gonna
changing.
shut my stream
Always.
down.
There's nothing behind it.
Come back tomorrow.
Nothing.